Okay. Options. How's the audio? It's a little bit quiet on my end, but you guys might have different audio settings. As always, I need to be just above the sound. Let me know how this is. If it's quiet, I can try to boost it in OBS, but it's already maxed out here. Sounds good for you? Okay. Graphics options. Let's go to high quality. Gameplay, subtitles on. Vibrations off. Language English, that's all fine. Window full screen automatically, thank you game. I'm gonna boost the gamma slightly because it is super dark on OBS right now. We'll go there, that should be good. Let me know if that looks washed out when we get into the game and I'll drop it back down. But I know that both OBS and Twitch darken the game that you're playing. Excuse me. And I want you guys to be able to see. Alright. Save settings. I am so hyped for this. Now, real quick guys, I'm going to be taking this game slow. We're going to be exploring, we're going to be reading the codex, we're going to be gleaning as much about this world as we can. So keep that in mind. Okay. Very hard. This game is turn-based, so I can afford to play it very hard. Your experience with tactical games, this is an intense experience. Enemies deal much more damage. Stalkers regenerate no health after combat. Skill cooldowns are not reset after combat. Sounds good. I am not doing Iron Mutant mode. No. Confirm. Let's fucking do this shit, man. I am so hyped for this game. I don't think you guys understand how hyped I am for this game. This is a game that combines everything I love. A rich world with a codex based on a TTRPG.
Day, another mission risking our necks for the Ark. You know, I ask myself, Dux, why are you out here? And
you know why. The Ark's water pump is broken again, and Hammond said he needs more scrap to fix it.
Yeah, well, we'd do it a lot better if he'd sent us somewhere with actual scrap to find.
Why do you have to be so annoying? Come on, we gotta head back before prep closes for the night.
As I was saying, this game has a codex. This game is based on a TTRPG. This game is a stealth-based game. This game has XCOM tactics. This game has a rich world. We are going to get lost in this game for at least a couple of days. Get hype, y'all. Ah! Let's go. So... here we go. This is Borman. Borman's the perfect stalker. He charges into battle like a runaway tank. He pledges allegiance to the Elder, and he doesn't ask questions. Protecting the Ark is his one priority. He does it even when he's not appreciated or loved. He simply gets the job done because he's Borman. So, couple of points. First point, I will probably start referring to this guy as Broman about 20 minutes from now. And second point, I will probably mispronounce his name and call him Boromir at least once. You've been warned. No mutations available currently. Dux. Dux is a sneaky marksman with a temper like a time bomb. Sick of the suspicious glares from the Ark's normal-looking inhabitants, Dux signed up to be a stalker so he could wander the zone and complain as loud as he wants and annoy his partner Borman. Nice. Which character? Oh, okay. Zone map. We're at the Middle Bird. There's an unknown area. Can I tab around? I can. There's the Ark. Wow, this is a big map. It's not huge, but it is big. That's cool. Artifacts found 0 of 12, notes found 0 of 25. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. The Zone. A lawless, never-ending wasteland, littered with hazardous ancient ruins, roaming gangs, and nameless horrors. And then, on top of all that, there's the Rot, which taints everything it comes in contact with. Ew. A winding path between the mountains and forests, somehow ignored by the other stalkers. There are rumors that this is the resting place of a large metal bird and the home to a ghoul tribe. The zone smog is thick in this area and has yet to clear to reveal its secrets. Worth a look if you want death or glory. Current objective, return to the Ark. Okay. Can I turn my light off? Can I switch to ducks? I cannot switch to ducks. Okay.
Break up.
Split up. Interesting.
Hey, follow me.
Okay. Hi, Vader. Welcome in. Savior says, so from my view, one character that is our melee attacker, per se, and crit guy, while the other one is our ranged one. Yeah. So I can't turn my light off. Is there a keybind? Yeah, here we go. Keyboard gamepad automatic, interact E. Next character tab, so I can switch. Previous character shift, hide, recall, right mouse button. Okay. Flashlight on off, left mouse button. Map M, ambush, spacebar. That's going to be good to know. Inventory, and then was it a move? Zone overview, Q. Interesting. Okay, character select K. Tactical mode. Okay, so I can turn my flashlight off. Oh, they crouch down when you turn the light off. Okay, so the light is definitely involved in the stealth mechanics then. Okay, let's switch to ducks because they said ducks is the sneaky one. What's zone overview do? Oh, that's cool. All right, let's get exploring. Jeremy Vader says, I've currently lost 2 hours in Subnautica. It's great, dude. I cannot wait to get back into Subnautica when the DLC releases. Like, basically the day the Subnautica DLC releases, we're jumping back into that game.
Shut the hell up.
Want to see annoying? I can show you annoying.
Duck,
What's
shut
wrong
up.
with you? We're in the zone. Keep your eyes open and...
Mouth shut. Yeah, you only told me that 9,000 times already, Borman.
So, looking at that sign, we're in Scandinavia. You see that? I don't know if you guys can see the letters on that sign, but we're in Scandinavia. Either that or it's a made-up area. One or the other. That water is cool. So we can hide, and it automatically switches characters. That's cool. That's probably to, like, hide from patrols and shit.
Stay put. Over here.
Automatically turns the flashlight off when you hide, which is great. Triska says, back to work here for now. See you at lunch later, Triska. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope to see you again soon. So we're just gonna weave our way through this area and see what we can find. I know I need to return to the Ark. Shush. Here's another sign. This one we can't read. Savior says, good combat teammate, they have very little patience for each other. Perfect, right? Yeah. Is that a dude?
Jackpot. We got ourselves some scrap metal, Borman. This is worth a lot of grog back at the Ark.
Rare scrap. Scrap 8. Nice. Scrap can be exchanged for weapons, consumables, and outfits in the Ark shop. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have an inventory. Whoa! Criminally! 2 weapons, 2 grenades, a backpack, armor, a helmet, 3 mutations, and stats. Damn. 0 armor, 10 throw, whatever that means. Movement 12, 6 health. What does Borman have? 8 health, 12 movement, 0 armor, 10 throw. He has a shotgun and a stinger. Excuse me. He has a Molotov and a backpack. And Dux has a crossbow and a stinger. Oh, it's silent. So the crossbow is silent. The shotgun probably isn't. What the fuck is this? Smoke grenade. Blocks line of sight and puts out fire. Okay. Good to know.
The air stinks like mutants. Not just any mutants. Stalkers. Tight muscles. Good meat.
I smell it too. Where there's stalkers, there's Ark. Where there's Ark, there's...
Killing time for Skizzix and Treble. Oh, they're close. 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 Close.
Over there! Come, brother! I'm on their trail.
We're gonna sneak around those dudes. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna fucking kill everybody, but we're gonna be stealthy assassins about it. Or, you know, from the shadows! Where there's smoke, there's not fire anymore. True. Ooh, shit. Okay. Ambush time. Tactical combat. Combat is turn-based. Each stalker gets 2 action points per turn. Some actions, such as shooting, throwing, or sprinting, will end your turn once used. Okay. %. Let's get him, Ducks. Get him, Ducks. Yeah, boy.
Nighty night.
Sit your bitch ass down. Cover. Low cover got 25% defense bonus, while full cover grants 75% defense bonus. Okay. Flanking. A cover position will cancel its defensive bonus. Okay. Interesting. Delta says that imagine the throw is how far you can throw a grenade. Probably. So why are you pew-pewing? Because they're mooks. That's a silly question. Because they're mooks. Oh, who are you pew-pewing? They called themselves Trebo and Skizzix. And we called them ghouls, whatever that means. Bop. Got him.
Sorry about that.
Are you Ducks?
Okay, back me up.
Come on, big guy.
Never seen ghouls this far south before. They're getting closer to the
Yeah,
Ark
they're
every day.
ghouls.
Something's up, Borman.
So what we've established here is ghouls are out in the zone. And it mentioned the rot previously. So you go out here, you stay out here too long, you go crazy, you get demented. And that's who we were killing, just mooks. Savior says, if 1 point of throw equals 1 square, then grenades and other throwables can be thrown 10 squares. Good thought. Savior Gaming, we will check. What is this? Weapon mod collected. Broiler. 1 additional critical chance, 50% chance to burn enemies. Damage module. Ancient fire torch. When attached to any weapon, this will give a chance of shooting flaming projectiles. Good against flesh enemies. Chronicler Elvis. Upgrade weapons at Delta's workshop. You have a workshop, Delta? Shout out to Delta 008. Apparently, you are my helper in this game. Cheers. Investigate.
We saw one of these things once. Filled with zone dogs, right? Whew. The ancients sure knew how to build big pieces of garbage.
Birchman says, random question, does yeeting include things that are launched from a device or only when done with your arms? That is a good question. I'm not sure. This game runs great so far. How's the stream quality, guys? Are we good? Are we good on all this stuff? Nice smooth frame rate, nice clear audio. We good? Let me know if we're not. Let me know if we are. Okay, so my flashlight highlights loot, which is great. So far, so good. Awesome. There's suddenly a workshop somewhere in the East Wing. Ha! Ooh. We got the boys.
We got ourselves some ghouls. One of them looks like he ate a ghoul. We better get into ninja mode.
Ninja mode.
Turn off your flashlight. If we sneak by the water, they won't see us.
Better get into ninja mode. Enemies with a red skull are too high level for your team and will kill you. Avoid red skull enemies and explore the zone to find encounters that match your team's level. Okay.
I will rip
Holy shit! Yeah, level 55. We're not dealing with that.
and beat their faces till they die. Faces too ugly to beat. No one loves a stalker. Give me the stalkers. Let them come. Where are you? Ark don't even love stalkers.
We're gonna avoid those guys because that's what the tutorial said to do. But we will come back for their asses later. And then this is the zone movement? Yeah. Cool. So we need to remember those motherfuckers are there and we need to go kill those guys later. On the way to find out it's the test. Also, as of stream quality, go to my end. Awesome, Xavier. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the heads up, brother. I'm already loving this game. I'm already loving this game. This is everything that I like.
The Ark's up ahead. Home, sweet home.
Oh, I'm gonna kiss that elevator when I see it. Get upstairs, take a bath, get a grog with the boys, get another grog with the boys, foot massage. Oh, it's gonna be great.
We have to loot this area first, lads. And then we brutally murder them when we can. True. Correct. Like, this is obviously the tutorial, just go onto the Ark, you idiot, but, like, I'm a loot. That's what you do in this game, or in games like this, I should say. You explore, and you loot. And you get things like that.
A campsite. Looks like a family lived here. Lived here and died here.
Nothing like a bunch of skeletons
Med
to
kits.
put your mind at ease.
Nice. You can use a med kit at any time to heal your stalkers in the inventory. Healing outside of combat always refills you to full health. So I'm guessing healing inside combat does not. Noted. Now, interesting. Look at... Can I zoom in? No. Look at those corpses, right? She... I'm assuming that's a woman. Died or was injured, and he was trying to help her, and they both died at the same time. Apparently very quickly. I wonder what killed them. This water wasn't always here because of that house. Interesting. So we're either on Earth in Scandinavia because of that road sign we saw, or we're somewhere not Earth and things are just crazy. But I'm betting... Those are skulls on pikes. I'm betting this is post-apocalyptic Earth.
There's a cabin up ahead. Definitely feel a ghoul vibe coming off of it.
So we run in, guns blazing?
Too dangerous. If we're sneaky, we can get into a good position. A good position keeps us alive. Turn off your flashlight.
Sneaking. If you are undetected, you can scope out enemy positions and kill isolated weak enemies using your silent weapons. This can tip the balance of a fight into your favor by reducing overall enemy numbers. That sounds good to me. Well, they're right the fuck here, too. Alright. Activate ninja mode. Take that scrap. We're slower with our flashlight off too. Nice little bit of game design there. All right.
Hungry, hungry. I guess we take the Ark. Taste the mutants. Love me some mutants. There we go. Rip their hearts. Crush their... Hey, hey. Hear that? You hear that noise? I hear my stomach. Hungry. Kill.
So Borman has a shotgun. Borman will be able to take out that hunter, I think. If Dux can drop this Marauder. So that needs to be our goal. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend.
Another one bites the ducks.
The enemy heard you. I'm aware. However, activate Borman. Do I want to use my Molotov? I probably don't want to use my Molotov. Get up there, Borman. Frag him. Okay. Didn't kill him outright. Oh, he's running. Whoa! Okay, they hit really freaking hard. They hit really hard. Okay. So, yeah, like, you almost always need to ambush as many as you can. Wow, I was not aware they hit that hard. Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. Okay, is there anywhere we can go where we can take out this butcher, or at least open them up for ducks? Actually, maybe. Wow. Oh yeah, you have some serious range on that. Can we get it inside the building? Yeah, but it won't hit both of them, will it? Can I turn the camera? I can. That's great. Let's do this and see if we can flush him out, right? For science. I can't move into a good position to arrow the butcher. Or to shotgun the butcher, rather. I don't know if I can get into a good spot to arrow the butcher. Although, the butcher is melee, right? Can I overwatch? Yes, I can.
Overwatch.
So he's gonna run out. Oh, Ducks missed. Shit, Ducks missed. Ducks missed twice. Ooh, okay. XCOM rules, apparently. Get him, Borman. Get him. There we go. We done here?
Bullseye.
I owe you a grog.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Level up. When a stalker team levels up, each mutant gains mutation points. Mutation points can be used to unlock powerful combat mutations or to improve your stalker's stats, such as health or movement range. And it doesn't heal you when you level up. Okay. Mutations are either major, minor, or passive. Only one of each can be set in your loadout. Stat bonuses are permanent and are always applied regardless of loadout. Your loadout, can be changed in the inventory at any time outside of combat. So let's heal Borman first. How I do. Use med pack. That's how I do. Okay. Yeah, 2 misses at 75%. Jeez, right, Xavier? Okay. Ooh, run and gun enables an action after sprinting. He has a fucking shotgun, so that's just a given. Straight up, we're gonna grab that. Run and gun for a shotgun character is required in an XCOM style game. So we're just gonna grab that immediately. And then for ducks, 100% chance, minus 25% accuracy. Enhanced critical chance allows you to pop the heads of an enemy as easily as popping the balls on Borman's back. Oh, boils on Borman's back, sorry. This wild behavior will cost you some accuracy. Can we save these? I assume this number is how many points it takes. Yeah, costs 6. So can we save these? Because I don't really want Skull Splitter. He doesn't need health if Dux is going to be in the back shooting. So, ooh, disable an organic enemy's movement for 2 turns. That might be useful. Let's save up Dux's for now.
Hey, over here.
Okay, so let's get this loot. Plus 2 scrap. Plus 3 scrap. Hand grenade. Oh, Borman can replace your can replace your grenade, homie. Here we go. What is this? It's shiny. Boombox. Artifact collected. A strange talking box that hisses at you like a snake when powered on, and sometimes, depending on where it's placed, it will speak to you with beeps, whistles, or even faint voices. Includes a handy slot on the front for keeping things in. Chronicler Zweeb. +1, whatever that is. Use artifact points to buy upgrades in the Ark.
Look at this beauty. The ancients left a lot of ugly junk behind, but once in a while you see something like this. Wonder what these buttons are for.
I wouldn't touch it if I were you. I'm not kidding around. Lay off the buttons.
What's up your butt?
That's a bomb, all right. They used to call it a boom box. Touch that red button, and it goes boom.
Don't be pretending you know what any of this crap is. We'll bring it back to the Ark and show it to Prip. Ask him what it's worth on the black market.
Nope. Sorry, Dux. These vines are huge. Where are we going? This is the way we want to go, so let's go back over here. Upgrades good for team. Upgrades improve survivability. True. Hey, there's stuff back here. Glad I doubled back. That's a chest. Look, I mean, it looks more like a gun case, but... Oh, that's a cool effect. This gas-powered cannon, humorously named after the type of damage it has been known to deliver, launches fat, chunky shells. When the Gaper loses, what the Gaper loses in subtlety, it gains it back in power. Can knock back most enemies. Chronicler Eli can destroy cover and knock back enemies. I bet that's better than what Borman is using. Let's see. Yes, it does less crit. And it has less ammo, but it does more damage and knocks enemies back. We're gonna roll that for a while. Now I noticed I have 2 weapon slots, but I don't see an ammo counter anywhere. I mean, I see that it has an ammo counter in the sense of how many shots it has, but I think I have infinite ammo overall. Savior says, hey Kit, notice you spent mutation points on Borman but not Duck Guy. I know. I purposely saved them on Ducks. Because I want to save up for a better mutation. I don't really want to give him Skull Splitter. It's not something that I think I'm going to use. It lowers his accuracy, and accuracy seems to be a big fucking deal in this game. So I'm just saving them for now. We're using ducks to test if we can save. Or if we have to spend them when we get them. But good looking out, Xavier. Do appreciate it. We have not checked over here. That looks like scrap. Is that scrap? Yeah, it is. That's rare scrap, too. Nope, never mind. It's common scrap. Still, good stuff. Let's roll. Hi, Lady Rez. Welcome in. How are you today? We're playing some Mutant Year Zero while we wait for some more DLCs to get released. And mostly because I just really want to play this game. Travel.
Of course the world ends. You did it to us. When the ice melted, you said nothing. When the plague spread, you did nothing.
So this is on Earth.
When the nukes dropped, you became nothing.
Confirmed, we're on Earth.
At least that's what the
In
Elder
Scandinavia.
says. But cheer up. You'll be happy to know that despite your mistakes, life remains. In a small settlement high above a raging river, people are living and thriving. We call it the Ark.
Nice. Interest says, I'm good, how are you? I'm playing a game that I'm really excited for. I have lasagna in the fridge, and I'm streaming, so I'm doing pretty alright, Lady Rez.
The island in an ocean of chaos. Within these walls, we help each other create a new civilization on the ruins of the old one, with the guidance of our leader, the Elder. The Elder tells us we're safe as long as we never leave, because outside these walls lies the Zone, the never-ending wasteland. A mass grave spanning the planet, littered with your crumbling monuments to your hubris and arrogance. What the Elder chooses not to tell us is our food and water supplies are running dangerously low. That's why he relies on stalkers, adventurers who leave the Ark, explore the Zone, and scavenge for precious resources. Stalkers are tough enough to resist the rot, and they got the smarts and the firepower to keep the Zone ghouls at bay. Stalkers have to be more than human. That's me, Mr. More Than Human, aka a mutant. I look weird to you, but hey, you look weird to me. So let's leave it at that. If the Stalkers come back from the Zone alive, the Ark survives another day. If the Stalkers don't come back, the legacy of mankind will be lost forever. At least, that's what the Elder says.
That's a hell of an intro. Hell yes. By the way, guys, there's a tabletop role-playing game about Mutant Year Zero. If y'all want to sponsor an Odeon or look into this game, you have my permission to do so.
Home sweet home. The elevator's up ahead.
Yeah, this is a solid intro. Let's hope it keeps up, right? Yeah, for sure, Delta. Just doubling back, looking around, seeing if we see anything. Alright, let's go. %, that's Scandinavian. I think that's Swedish? Can anybody confirm what language that is? We just established in that cutscene that we're on Earth.
Whoa, hold up.
Oh yeah.
Two ghouls hiding over there. Think they
In the
wanna hitch a
distance,
ride
I don't know
on
if you
our
guys can see
elevator.
them.
Forget that. Let's sneak around and see if there's any others.
Thank you, game, for telling me when to fucking turn my flashlight off. I am playing this game now, Scottsmith. By the way, guys, if you would kindly do me a favor, everyone in chat, fill this chat with whatever heart emotes and cheer emotes and raise your fist in the air, whatever emotes you have. Direct them at Scottsmith for recommending this game. Dude, thank you. Thank you. It's in Sweden. Okay, so it is Swedish. Thank you, Birchmila. Pick up note. Fuck yeah, I will. Stalker Clara note. It's a crying shame. With this to barter, Delta would have surely given us the discount she mentioned. So here's the deal. A working spark machine lies to the east of the Iron Serpent within the scrap ruins. This is one of those devices for burning things together or whatnot. But of course, there's no silver lining without a fucking cloud above it. Them damn ghoul bastards who lurk in the ruins came out and chased us away before we could recover it. Next time, ghouls will get you good. Stalker Clara. Oh shit. Alright, ducks. Let's get the boy. Where's he gonna go? No line of fire, but he's not gonna be revealed. Can we get him? Can we get him? Ducks. Be careful, son. Get him. Yes! Nicely done, Ducks.
Regroup.
Come on, Borman. Lady Raz cuddles, the nearest goal. Yeah. Ooh, is hat. Plus 25% to weapon range. Military-grade tactical visor used in the poker stealth conflict. This stylish piece of gear reduces glare, granting its wearer a range bonus. Chronicler Maddox. Sounds like that's something Dux needs. Dux, can you equip the helmet? Yeah, you can. Nice. That was great, Grace. Birch Miller with the parodies already. I was not expecting that. Well done, Grace. Wouldn't it be got any scrap? Hey, got any scrap? Wouldn't that be better? So we have a boy over there. He's a butcher. And there's a homie behind him too.
Box opens. We go in the box. Box goes in the Ark. We take their food, we take their guns. Mutants in the Ark. Too many, too many. Mutants are weak. We kill some fast, we kill some slow. But we kill them all. Box is coming. We kill them all.
You kills them all, huh? He's looking right at me. He's looking right at me. Oh, he's... How did you see me?
Found him! Get that annoying
Bastard.
freak! Getcha! Cut that filthy mutant neck!
Oh, there's the third one. Oh, fuck.
Overwatch.
Don't die, ducks.
Get!
Okay. So is this guy gonna get a free shot on me if I run? Are there attacks of opportunity in this game? That's the fucking question, isn't it? Oh dear. Scotsman says, you dug that up. I did indeed. Save game? Just to be safe. There's not attacks of opportunity. Okay, good. Thank you, Scotsmith. Ducks. Killed the boy. I'm tempted to throw down a ninja smoke bomb. Let's see what the smoke grenade does, right? Let's see. Okay. Activate Borman. Blocked by smoke. Okay. So we can run up with Borman and then Overwatch. Because they have to move out of the smoke. And then Borman just goes, boom!
Smashed him! Great work!
Perfect. So, you're now overwatched. Can I bomb both of you fuckers with a grenade? Yes. Eat it! Got him!
One of us is down!
And then Ducks, blocked by smoke. So Ducks will Overwatch. Right? Yeah, you're blocked by smoke regardless, so let's Overwatch you.
Overwatch.
So you move, and then Ducks just goes, pop! Yes!
You got it!
Nice. Use medkit. Beautiful. How many mutation points do you have? 3. We could get movement speed up for Ducks. Honestly, I want to wait and get Eagle Eye. I want to get Eagle Eye at 6. Borman, more health, straight up. Oh, that's cool. Is there a quick save button? There is not. Okay. There we go. Let's get looting. Ancient Sight, plus 20% added to weapon range. Iron Sight from a war that predates the Ark, old but sturdy, increases the range of whatever weapon it's mounted on. Chronicler Dementus. Upgrade weapons in Delta's workshop. Okay. We got him. Is this the way out? This is the way out. So let's go back over here. Come on, Borman. Oh, he teleports to you. That's great. So what were they talking about? Box opens? This thing? That's the way to the East Outpost. Okay. Merchmila's having fun with the Ducks song. There's something very shiny over here. What are you? Common scrap. I'll take it. Ooh, found a chest. Ooh, Stalker Vest. Found often across the zone, mainly upon the corpses of stalkers, hence its name. And there's a light, flexible armor that's easy to move around in, although it doesn't offer the wearer a great deal of protection. Oh, Borman. Nice. +1 armor, +2 health. I wonder what specifically armor does. Don't answer that, chat. I know some of you know what armor does. I wanna find out specifically what armor does when the game deigns to tell me. What is this? Does this take me to the Ark? Yes, here we go.
The Elder meets us at the elevator. He says he doesn't have a second to lose. The mission's too important. Our mission, he says, is a man. And that man is Hammond. Everyone in the Ark knows Hammond, respects him. He's our lead, gearhead, going farther into the zone than anybody else, bringing back the machines that help us survive. He knows how to keep those machines running, how to fix them when they fall apart. Hammond keeps the Ark's heart beating. The Elder says 3 nights ago, Hammond took his team of stalkers and headed north, not telling anyone why. They haven't come back. I've never seen the Elder this shaken before. It scares me. He tells us Hammond has a remote cabin in the north that could yield some clues to his location. Me and Ducks never patrolled that far before. But the Elder says he has faith in us. He believes in us. So, this mission we accept. Go to Hammond's cabin, search for clues, then find Hammond and bring him back alive. The fate of the Ark depends on it.
So, just a quick point, guys. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions on this channel, partly so that, you know, I can play the part of the people who don't know. But remember, I research games before I play them. If I'm actually stuck on a thing, I will address chat directly, or I will say, skipping to the end, how do I X? So, you know, if you guys want to throw out information, just remember that the game will deign to tell us at some point. And I understand that you guys are trying to be helpful, but part of the show is giving voice to the wonderment of the people who don't know those answers. And to your point, Savior, right up here, we have everything we need, but thank you. All right. The Elder.
My home will always be a haven to you, brave stalkers. After your journeys, pay me a visit, and I'll offer you some guidance, perhaps a story, to help you become wise.
He's hurt.
And strong.
He's badly hurt. 2 bags of blood, and a whole lot of monitors, and he's clearly sickly. I wonder if he's irradiated. They specifically mention nukes, which is why I say that. I wonder if the rot is radiation, and I wonder if he's heavily irradiated.
Farewell. Remember your elders.
3 bags. I only saw 2. Prip's place.
After a
Gunga's
killer
nice.
day in the zone, you know you can always come to Prip's for some high-quality grog. You want to get loaded? Order a shot. No butane, no bleach, only natural ingredients. I also dabble in a little, antiquity trading. So if you find any cool artifacts out in the wasteland, bring them to me and I'll give you something in return. Comprende?
High quality grog. No butane, no bleach. That's disgusting. Artifact skills. We have 1 point currently. Extra crew bleed out time by 2 turns. That's useful. Unlocks an extra grenade slot per crew member. That's really good. Grants a 20% discount at Iridia's shop. Let's grab this for now. Discounts are always good, especially early game. Okay.
See ya.
Iridia's shop. What this?
You know the drill. Stalkers want gear that keeps them alive. I, Iridia, provide the gear. See anything you like, just let me know. There is one rule. Don't ever pull my chain. If you pull my chain, I'll feed your ding-dongs to a zone wolf. Got that? Beautiful.
Can I have your sniper rifle? So this shop deals in this currency. Prip's bar deals in this currency, and I'm betting Delta's fix pit uses this currency. What this? Pipe gun. Cobbled together from various metal parts and pipes, this crude gun offers decent capacity and reasonable accuracy. A common stalker weapon. Okay. We could get another ancient sight. We could get another med kit. That might be good. We only have one. And a couple more grenades. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a med kit. Another grenade. And another smoke. Oh, I can get 2 smokes. Great. Great. Awesome. That's good. That's good for now.
Bye now.
Delta's fix pit. Let's go see what this is about.
Want to know how this goes down? For the right price, I fix and upgrade your shitty gear.
Yeah, what are you working on?
Any questions?
Okay. So we want to upgrade Dux's crossbow immediately. Dismantle. There's a dismantle option. Interesting. Okay. So let's put the attachment on it, for sure. Let's put the scope on it. Because Borman doesn't really need range, right? I mean, to upgrade this, we need 30 weapon parts. Okay. Can we upgrade... That also requires 30. Okay. Can we upgrade the pistols? It's already level 2. It's already level 2? Damn, son! How much do these pistols do? 4 damage. The crossbow also does 4 damage. And the Gaper does 6 damage. Okay. Actually... let's put the flamer on the Gaper. Because if Borman needs to go in there, it's going to be a high health dude that we can't kill outright. And Borman's already going to reveal himself. So that extra fire might be good. Let's do that. Let's roll that. Alright.
See ya.
So before we head back out into the zone, I'm going to go grab some lunch. So I'm going to let you guys hang out here in the Ark. I am playing with the keyboard and mouse, Lady Rez, yes. I'm going to let you guys hang out here in the Ark for a little bit. You guys can head over to Prip's Bar, get yourself a drink, and I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Keepers, if you would kindly keep an eye on chat, you know what to do. I'll be back in just a little bit. Alright, stalkers, I'm back. Let's get ready to move out, shall we? While I was up, Crazy, I had a little bit of fridge logic for you. If you want to keep refining your duck song for this playthrough, you're welcome to do so. But I had an idea. Instead of got any grapes, it would be take the word upgrade and put slang on it, and instead and just drop the UP and put an apostrophe, so it'd be grades. And in text it works. It doesn't really work like vocally, but it works in text. So there you go. Also, I have lasagna. Okay, so we want to go to Hammond's cabin. We do not want to go down here, excuse me, which is level 25. Let's get moving. Yeah, exactly, Gracie. All right. So I'm gonna have some lasagna while we look around for loot.
Thanks for signing me up back there, you crazy pig. Yes, Mr. Elder. Sign us up for a suicide mission, Mr. Elder. Did you forget there's like a cajillion ghouls out here who want to kill us?
Nobody gets to kill you but me now. Shut the duck up and keep moving.
I'm telling you, Borman, ain't no happy ending in this story.
Stalkers don't get happy endings. We get each other. So watch my back.
And that was, like, weirdly sweet, right? Like, that was cute. I hope I'm not the only one who thinks so. There's a little bit of some bro happening between Dux and Borman. Okay. I got red on my map over that way. Is Pupper. Is Pupper. Okay. Hello, is Pupper. Fuck you, you did not see me. Whoa, buddy! Oh, you called for backup, too. Well, fuck me. Alright. Fuck. That other guy's gonna get in Borman's face, too. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Let's think about this. It seems silly, but I think the best move is to make them both move. So we run and gun, and then we go here. We make them both move to get to Borman. And then with Dux, we Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Because Dux has that increased range. Oh, come on, Dux! Balls, balls, balls. And that's the second time Dux has whiffed, and also, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I forgot to equip their grenades, so I'm reloading that. Let's go ahead and do 40 XP for every reload. That is game reload, not weapon reload.
Thanks for signing me up back there, you crazy pig. Yes, Mr. Elder. Sign us up for a suicide mission, Mr. Elder. Did you forget there's like a cajillion ghouls out here who want to kill us?
Nobody gets to kill you but me now. Shut the duck up and keep moving.
I'm telling you, Borman, ain't no happy ending in this story.
Stalkers don't get happy endings. We get each other.
We need to give ducks more accuracy. I don't know how we do that, but we need to give ducks more accuracy. If it was a weapon reload, ducks would break you. Yeah, it would. Ducks would break my economy, for sure. They have a lot of health, though. The zone dogs, I mean. They have a lot of health, like a lot of health. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they are right the balls here. Okay, so we need to get ambushy in a hurry. Let's do this. Boop. Let's wait. Let's wait until the zone doggo comes back down. And then we'll get him. Closer you get, the better the shot. I know, but Dux is a sniper character. So you would think... that Dux would be able to, you know, snipe. Do they stop moving when both characters are hiding? Looks like they might. Oh, it gets bigger as they get closer. That's interesting. Here he comes. No, he's still moving. Okay. Or maybe not. I want... Oh, here we go. Here we go, 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 here we go. You have not been spotted. Okay. So let's start with ducks. Activate ducks. You have not been spotted. Okay, good. Does this break my line of sight? No, it does not. Okay. So get up here. Pop him, ducks.
Yeah.
Now, Borman is going to alert the other guy, but I should have time to overwatch. Got him.
Enough.
So now,
That was awesome.
Other doggo hears us and starts running down. Right? Yes. Here comes doggo. Roar. He gets right there. So, Borman moves up, gets in his face, stalker style, overwatch. Ducks reloads. Ducks, do you have a shot on him from here? Yeah, you do. Great. Overwatch with ducks. Train.
Overwatch.
Doggo runs in. Bop! Oh, come on, ducks! Ah, ducks, you need more accuracy. You need more accuracy, ducks. Holy shit.
Serves you
Yeah,
right.
the closer you are, the better the shot, but ducks is painful.
Come coming.
And they didn't drop loot, which is annoying. That was our last med kit. We have 4 points. I still want to save up for Eagle Eye. Although, do you have anything that fucking gives you... Ooh, become invisible to attack, but it requires 12. Doubles critical chance when shooting whilst hidden. That's really good. That requires 8. We've only got 4. Dux, do you have any... No, Dux does not have anything that increases accuracy. Okay. So we've got to get gear. We have to get plus accuracy gear for Dux. Got a hand grenade. That's pretty great. Oh, better luck next time on the venture, guys. Sorry it didn't work out for you.
These abandoned campsites always get my feathers twitching. Hundreds of them out here. All full
There's
of
a fucking
ghosts
sentence.
shivering in the cold.
Full of ghosts shivering in the cold. Damn. Damn, Dux, that was descriptive. Bunch of weapon parts there. That's great. My Jackal Ranger with the host.
So kind of you to join
Welcome
me.
in, Jackal. Jackal, you would love this game, dude. Get out of here, stalker. Wait, wrong zone. No, you're right. What is that badge? Hey guys, what is that badge Jackal has? That blue one. It's on the list. Nice. Enjoy it, Jackal. When you get it. It's a charity badge. That badge is charity badge. Why doesn't Birch Mila have it? Because I know Birch Mila threw out some charity bits. Why doesn't Birch Mila have a charity badge? Oh, does he have to set it manually? Is that the issue? Did we come from here? This is where it came from? Yeah, this is where it came from. Okay. And yeah, Lady Rez, that mask looks good on you.
Good news is we reached Hammond's cabin. Bad news is
there's
two
ghouls
friggin'
at Hammond's cabin?
casing
Oh
the
dear.
joint.
You are correct, Savior. If you put hashtag charity while throwing out bits, it does go to direct relief.
We takes everything, but there are no secrets. Where are the secrets?
The ones in the north will catch Hammond and squeeze the secrets from his head.
Hammond will tell us what the junk is for.
The junk is for us.
Oh shit.
All of it.
The slot's probably filled by Keeper Stick? No, because Jackal has the VIP badge as well. Which is effectively the same thing. Oh, ducks. Ducks. You need to get this boy. You need to get this boy, Ducks. We good? Yeah, we're good.
Damn, I'm
nice. Okay. Good. There's a shaman over there. Whatever the hell that means. Oh! Tried. I think it's filled by the normal bit badge. Yeah, so Gracie would have to set it then. Damn, son!
Stalkers.
You fucking what, mate? Oh, fuck. Alright. This just got terrible. Time for them to go hog wild, yeah? Ducks, I need to get you a defense bonus where you can still pop this boy. Ducks don't miss. Thank you, Ducks.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Shaman's on Overwatch. Are all three of those butchers? Looks like it.
We need it!
That's fine. You can shoot Borman all the livelong day. Yeah, get him, Borman. Bombs away. Enjoy, bitches. Hell yeah. Ducks. Juke around here. Reload. Alright, Shaman bro, what do you got?
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Reload. Actually, Overwatch first, we'll reload next turn.
Overwatch.
Oh, he's cheeky. Alright. Reload. Juke around here. You missed! Ducks, let's get you into position here. Where you going, homie?
You good?
Alright, Ducks. Ducks, let's circle around. But also smoke so that he can't shoot us. Journeyman Vader says, my morning disappeared into the temporal void that is Subnautica. Oh yeah, it's great for that, isn't it? Borman, shoot him in the face, and knock him away from the wall. Bop. Good. Him run. Ducks. $25%? Are you kidding me, Ducks? Are you kidding me with your 25% bullshit? Get in there. Good lord. Yep. Ducks, I swear to God, dude. Oh! Fuck! I hit the wrong button. He could summon more? Okay, looks like just one dude, though. Ducks, you need to kill him. Cool, got the shaman.
I'm ending this.
Anyone else have an audio delay? The game audio, specifically the mouse clicking noise, seems right on cue. What? I'm not getting an audio delay. That's a concern, is what that is. Y'all doing me a concern. Oh, crap. Captain says, so good news, I finally have a car, just got back from a drive, and as a bonus had the deal from StarCraft blasting in the background. Last time I was this pumped was Carbine Day. Nice. There's an audio delay from game audio of about 1 to 2 seconds. Is there an audio with my speech? As I'm speaking in real time, I am moving the mouse up to the player turn icon. Is there a delay with me, or is it just with the game? Just the game. How do I fix that? What do? How do I fix the in-game delay? Could try recapturing the game in OBS. I can certainly give that a try. 1 second, guys. What the fuck? Oh, that was my alerts. Oopsie doodles. 1 second. I hacked everything. 1 second. Add browser source. Okay. Put it here. Doop. Shrink it down because I'm a dingus. Put it in the middle of the screen because I'm a dingus. There we go. Remove the game capture. Bah. Recapture it. Bah. Okay. And then do capture specific window. And do this. Confirm. Okay. Nope. Not that one. This one. Then we jump up here. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see if that's better. Return. Can you guys hear the pingy ping? 1Q now? Did that fix it? Bushmeal says, I want a PB&J of all things, but we're out of bread. Oof, rough. Did not fix. Okay, fuck. Then I don't know what to do, unfortunately. If somebody knows what to do about the audio delay, I will gladly fix it, but I don't know what to do. And plus, I duck scaled him.
You're earning your scrap, kid.
Get over here.
Ooh. Nalton EMP30. Possibly restarting the game when you have the chance? I can totally do that. 1 additional critical damage, 20% chance to disable robotic enemies. Damage module, Enclave Power Brick, which, when equipped, will give a chance of the weapon emitting electrical projectiles. These can be used to do additional damage to mechanical enemies. Alright, so let's do a hard save. We'll wait for that to finish. Quit. I am sure. I'm not gonna restart the stream, Vader. I'll just deal with it for a little bit. Quit. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. Let it all sync up, all situated and sorted. Give it a second, guys, so that, you know, the stream's gonna have a little bit of a spike because it's syncing. And then we play. And we jump back in and see if this fixes it. This does give me a chance to eat my lasagna, so I'm not gonna complain. This lasagna is so good. Oh. It's the opposite of the things that I like, but it's just so good. And now my OBS is not capturing it. What the shit? Why aren't you capturing it, OBS? There we go. Boop. Okay. Let's see if this fixes it. I hope that it fixes it. I'll tackle. Let's let it load. It's being a little bit touchy. Where's shotgun? We good? Okay. I'm gonna toggle the flashlight a few times and you guys tell me if the audio is synced. Better? I really hope that's better. Oh, a med kit, nice. Pick up note. Not better. Damn. Lady Red says, sounds good to me. Wait, so it's synced for some people and not for others? What the fuck? What could cause that? I'll read this note in just a second. I'm looking at chat at the minute. The clicks kept going after you stopped. Damn. But my audio is still fine, Grace? Okay, can anybody else confirm that the audio is synced for them and it's not for other people? And if that's the case, what the fuck? And also, can anybody confirm that my audio is normal? So, I just moved my mouse to the bottom of the screen. I'm gonna be silent, and when I start talking again, I'm gonna start moving the mouse cursor up. So now I'm talking and moving the mouse cursor up in real time, and I'm wondering if the audio is synced for me. Excuse me. Scotsman says, my audio is fine. Okay, your voice is synced. So then, okay. Dragon, what do I do about a desync in the game audio, but a sync in my own? What do I do? How do I fix? Do I put a delay on it? Is that a thing that I can do? Properties? No. Filters? Can I put a delay on it? Add... No. It doesn't look like I can put a delay on it. Do any of your settings get fucked at all? No. It's probably on the game side. Well, my audio is fine. Like, what I mean is, my audio is synced. What I hear in the game corresponds to what I'm doing. So if it's on the game side, what do I do, Dragon? Excuse me. Restart OBS? I would really rather not. I would really rather not. My suggestion, blame technology and turn off game effects? Turn off game effects? What do you mean? Let me read this note. Zone Dog Camp. As the seasons pass, I'm forced further out into the zone to find even the most basic of objects. From time to time, I stumbled across the odd hidden plays, even in locations I imagined were already cleaned out by stalkers seasons ago. One such place is to be found due west of the Fallen Machine. There appears to be the remains of an ancient camp, complete with transportation hut. Transportable hut, pardon me. The location is currently home to a pack of zone dogs, who for some reason tolerate my presence near to their breeding grounds. They pick off wandering ghouls, and I leave them alone. This unusual symbiosis works for me quite well, excuse me. So that's probably Hammond. Later it says audio settings, reduce volume on only sound effects, since they are the ones bugging people and not as important as music or dialogue. Valid, actually. That's valid. So let's reduce SFX volume by half. And see if that makes that more bearable for you guys. Since you're completely right, the music, my voice, and the dialogue are the most important things. It's a very, very good point, Lady Rez. Broken electronics, nice. Pile of notes.
Zone ghouls stripped this cabin clean. Almost everything useful was gone. But it's a good thing ghouls can't read. They ignored the diary hidden inside Hammond's desk. Me and Ducks aren't big readers either. But we look for answers in the diary. And all we get is more questions. Hammond writes how he found the crashed machine near his cabin. He's convinced the machine was sent as a message from a mythical place beyond the zone called Eden, where everybody's happy and safe. When Hammond sees another machine fall north of here, he takes his stalker crew up there to find it. I close the diary. Here's the problem. Eden's a fairy tale. Some bedtime story mutants believe in, so they can get to sleep at night. So either Hammond is onto something, or his brain's got the rot, and he's about to kill a bunch of good stalkers. Guess we gotta find out. Me and Ducks have to go north. Farther from home than we've ever been. It's dangerous. Ducks thinks I'm crazy to press on. I don't disagree with him.
Bushman says, before your next break, load up a different game and see if it's OBS or the game itself.
I don't care about some stupid Eden. But we need to find Hammond. And if he's going north, we're going north.
If he's going north, that makes him a grade A certified loony. No one goes up there, Borman. And what's with those two stalkers he took with him? They should know better.
They're following orders, just like us. The Ark can't run without Hammond, so we're bringing him back. Especially with ghoul packs coming this far south. Wonder what they're planning.
Ghouls are too dumb to plan. Someone's pushing them down here. I'm feeling in my feathers.
I'm really not keen to just fire up random games to see what works and what doesn't. It's not something I like the thought of. That has 5. Do I have to get this stuff before I can go down here and get Eagle Eye? Maybe. We'll get 6 and see. Right? Doesn't hurt to check. This is purple. Far Looker. I do have to go down the tree. Okay. Thank you, Lady Rez. This tube-like object gives its user the ability to view distant objects up close. Might also come in handy as a weapon if you get in a tight spot. Chronicler Pegasus. +1 artifact points to buy upgrades in the Ark.
This is Hammond's Far Looker. Let's bring it back to Prep before the ghouls take it.
That name is all wrong. It should be a smallifier, because when I looked into it, everything became smaller and more distant.
Amazing what the ancients could make.
You looked at it from the wrong side. And Draco says, so how much is this game? $30? I will warn you, Draco, it's short. This is not a long game, and that's the biggest criticism I've seen a lot of people have with it. It is short. But it's based on a tabletop role-playing game that I really want to look more into. So here's a weird thing. Since I restarted the game, I've been having audio crackle. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I've been having it. When I didn't reset the game before, like the first time I booted up, it was fine. And now it's being... Oh, let me check a thing for science. Hang on. 1 second, chat. Hang on, checking a thing for science. Yep, that's why. It's because the priority turned back down. Boop. That should work. Yeah, I fixed it. Cool. And Draco says, I think I'll get Elite Dangerous. It's on sale. I thought Elite Dangerous was free to play. Is it not? Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, are you?
Whoa, check this thing out. It must have crashed. Look at this symbol on the side. It's like
Mimir.
a star.
Or Mimir, depending on how badly you pronounce things like me. And this is why we explore. So let's zone into the next zone so that we can discover it on the map and then head back to the Ark. Butchermila says, insert I want to believe poster here. Yeah, a little bit. So, let's see what we have. The high road. The deeper part of the forest has the interest of something large. Campfires are visible and looming on the mountainside. We don't know what this is yet. Just north of the Ark, on a steep cliff, lies the outpost of Hammond the Stalker. It is a simple wooden cabin that does not offer the occasional visitor much. This is where Hammond spends most of his time, always on the lookout for the unexpected. Inside old man-made inside old man-made clearings lies strange remains of what appears to be ancient nature. The area stretches into the forest southwards as long as your eyes can see. This seems to be the only entrance to the Ark. Interesting. Okay. So let's head back to the Ark. And gear up, all that good stuff. Trishka says, so why'd you restart, kid? Bugs? There's apparently an audio desync. A couple of people... excuse me. A couple of people in chat are having an audio desync, and a couple of people in chat are not.
I'm happy that you took on this mission to find Hammond. As you go deeper into the zone, questions will arise in your heads. You'll ask yourselves how this world became a wasteland. I'll tell you. A long time ago, a strange disease sprang up in a city not too far from here. A vicious disease. The eyes of the victims would go red. They would bleed from their ears. Hence its infamous nom de plume.
Ew.
The Red Plague. Within 40 years, the plague destroyed most of the human race. A quick rake of death, scraping across the face of the planet. It was nature's revenge. Revenge against the greed, the arrogance, the egos of humans who thought they were gods. We call these fools the Ancients. We don't worship the Ancients like the madman in the zone do. Because our salvation doesn't depend on false gods who live in the heavens. It doesn't depend on a mirage of paradise beyond the zone. Our salvation depends on us. Us means humans and mutants together. And as two of our resident mutants, I bet you wonder who you are. Where you come from. I wonder too. We all do. When I found you in the zone, you were shivering, naked, memories completely wiped. We took you in, taught you, and now you serve us as our hunters, our trackers, our warriors. We are indebted to you, stalkers. Never turn on each other.
Interesting.
Hear me? The Ark thanks you for your service. Be well.
Hey, Prep.
Pull up a stool,
Adds +1
stalkers.
fire damage to Molotovs per turn. Damn. But I want Tough Guy. Extend bleed out duration for 2 turns. Thank you.
See ya.
What do you got, Iridia?
Typical standard issue med pack, heals all types of wounds, fast acting, just slap it on and you're
Nightfall
good to
says,
go.
I am so exhausted. Hello, so exhausted. Nice to see you. How are you today?
Safe
Nightfall says, but
travels.
hi. Hi.
Heard you met some of them ghouls in the weird outfits out there. They call them shamans or something. Their screams alert nearby ghouls and sends them running straight for you. Next time you see a shaman, shut him up before
Good
all
tip.
hell breaks
Can I upgrade this crossbow yet? Yes. What does it do? Adds 1 damage and 1 crit damage. It does not add accuracy. Damn. Still good, though. Go ahead and grab that. Bop. Done. Alright. I guess we're heading back out.
Keep your head screwed on.
Save it. Save it. Uh-oh. Whoo. Don't scare me like that, game. Alright. And we were headed to the high road. Travel. Take my last bite of lasagna here. Oh. Okay. So let's get to work.
We've never been this far from the Ark before. Talk about undiscovered country.
Excuse me.
You think we finally left the ghouls behind? Yeah, me neither.
More Swedish. The clues are there if you just look for them. The campsite. Completely mossed over. Triska says, in the Smithy news here, we might have an early shift. Nice. I love that the flashlight highlights loot. That's so good.
My brain must be rotting. Is that a beautiful woman I see before me? Wait, I know that beautiful
What are you
woman.
talking
She's
about?
a stalker.
Oh shit. Hey girl.
Stay right there. Who are you?
You're Selma, right? You're a mutant like us, on Hammond's team.
Do I owe you money?
No?
Did I kill your brother?
No.
Then Selma I am. Who are you?
I'm Dux, and he's Borman. Hello? Like the only walking duck and boar in the whole ark? Come on.
That's funny. I think you've mistaken me for someone who gives a duck. I've got to catch up to Hammond before it's too late.
You're part of Hammond's crew. How did you get separated?
It was weird. We were all hearing strange voices. Not from the zone. In our heads. And that's when the ghouls ambushed us. After the fight, I was somehow blinded, paralyzed. I could barely move. I told Hammond I'd catch up to him when it wore off. 2 long, rough days. But I'm better now. He headed up north to a crash site to find some metal ship. Says it was sent from...
Eden, I know. Do you believe him?
If Hammond thinks there's an Eden, there's an Eden. Believe me. You guys are trying to find him too? And we can work together.
This is insane. You want to go more north? Into Ghoul Central? They'll kill us.
A lot of ghouls have tried to kill me, but I'm still here.
Hey.
So,
Hello,
am I
Zoja.
part of your team or what?
Yes, you're part of my team. Selma has joined the expedition, and I got an achievement called Huntress. Dope. No, this game is not familiar, guys. I'm cheating. I'm waiting for some more DLC to come out that I want to play, and I need to fill time, and I'm filling time with the game that I want to play. I'm cheating. That is what is happening. We are cheating. So, for those of you who don't know, that was a reference. That in the first part of that conversation with Selma was a reference. Are you Selma? Do I owe you money? Did I kill your brother? Then Selma I am. That is a verbatim quote from X-Men Origins Wolverine when they meet Remy LeBeau. Are you Remy LeBeau? Do I owe you money? No. Did I kill your brother? No. Then Remy LeBeau I am. That's a direct quote. That's so good. Zoja's biting me and wants attention. I can't touch my mouse right now, so give me just a second, guys. I can, however, do this. I'll do it with my left hand for a little bit. Selma, what do you have? You have an ancient pistol and a Molotov. You don't have any armor for your ass yet. It is one of the best parts of that movie, I agree, Triska. I have an extra grenade. Probably give that to Borman, though. What do you have mutation-wise? You have 7 points available. That's what you have mutation-wise. Joker. Draw enemy attention to yourself for 1 turn. You have always known how to really annoy anything, living or sort of living. This time you bring the skill into the battlefield. You are now able to gather up all nearby enemy attention to you in order to draw their attacks away from your crewmates. Or reach highest places by simply moving or sprinting in combat. Your leg tendons have been mutated, making them thicker and stronger. You're now able to move or sprint to high places freely without the use of a ladder. Ooh. Actually... Yeah, we'll give her the parkour power for now, so that she can sneak around more easily. We'll go ahead and give her Tree Hugger too. What does this do? Records say that some ancients would talk to their pet plants. The plants then would react to the sound of their master's voice. And somehow you are now able to do the same, except with trees which can be commanded to bind enemies with their twisted roots. She's a druid! Awesome! Cool. So we cannot just buy this. We need to buy some stuff with ducks. Let's get Skull Splitter. I'm probably never going to use it because of the accuracy hit. And then we need to get 7 points for Moth Wings. We might as well give Duck some extra health while we're at it, because he needs it. Fuck knows Ducks needs it. That'll do. And then, Borman, you're already sorted, but we can give you a grenade back. It's good for Borman to have that. There we go. Is she blind? Good question. No. She's got marks under her eyes to prevent glare. Richmond says, so narrative-wise, can they control their mutations, or is it just sort of random? Well, this is, as I understand it, this is based on a tabletop role-playing game, in which case the player characters would choose the mutation, or the players would choose the mutation. But in terms of fiction, I don't know enough about the world, I'm afraid, so I do not know. However, something just occurred to me. If this is based on a tabletop role-playing game system, we could, in theory, adapt that tabletop role-playing system for XCOM. So that's a thing. Yeah, it might be an interesting Odeon setting if things are fleshed out. Agreed, Brightland. Zosha, behave. I have to get back to work now. Zosha's like, no, pet me. I have work to do. This cat, I swear. Zosha kitty. Zosha kitty. Stop it. Stop it. Now, you got all kinds of pets during the intro of the stream. Here. Lay down, curl up, and behave. I know. You're snuggly. So am I. It is not lunchtime. It is nothing. Nightfall says, Zosha Strim! No. Do not encourage her. Yes, Lady Rez. Kitty demands petting. That's true. Oh. Zosha has fucked off. Okay. Let's roll. Hello, Zosha. Welcome back. Would you like to come up, sit on my lap? Please don't stand on the power button of the computer. Come up here. Come up here. If you lay down and behave, you can stay here. If you don't lay down and behave, we're gonna have problems. Lay down, Zosha Snuggle. Lay down, Zosha Snuggle. Here you go. Nightfall says, we all know that Zosha is Kit's manager. You not wrong. You not wrong. Do you mind, Zosha Kitter? I have work to do. I have work to do. Yes, I do. And you're being a butt. You're being a butt. Stop being a butt. Mwah. Cats do behave badly, Lady Rose. That's true. Do you mind? Do you mind? Zosha just takes her cut and treats. Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact, I have never given Zosha a treat. Ever. Richmond says, cats always behave. Like cats. I would hit my soundboard if I could. But I don't have a hand free. I literally cannot touch my keyboard or my mouse right now because Zosha will knock them down if I try. You are being a brat, Zosha. Stop being a brat. Come on. Go there. Go there and lay down. Ava says no treats? Nope. To the best of my knowledge, Zosha doesn't even know what a treat is. Is that the way out? No. What the fuck is... Ooh. Ow! Why are you bite? What? She just bit the shit out of me. What, Zosha? Bite me again, I'm gonna put you out of the room. The fuck was that? Doja is the treat, that's true. There we go. Now she's curling up and behaving. Behave, Zosha. Okay. Pick up note. Evacuation guidelines. Evacuation route D1 Hoga. Hoga? Probably Hoga. Only bring essential items. Non-essential items will not be loaded onto ferries. Warm, waterproof clothing, ready-to-eat, tinned or dried foods, basic tools, medicine, first aid supplies. No pets, no personal items. That will not fit into a shoebox. Start Gothenburg Center. Continue into Swedish that I'm not even going to try to pronounce. It's a bunch of directions, and then ending in Hoga. Zosha did use Hyperfang. You are correct. And so this is not the way we need to go. So I'm wondering what's up there. Before we go up there, though, what's back here?
Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Am I a grade A stalker or what? You see this hidden path through the forest?
Yeah, what about it? Those are bones. Save game. Oh, do I have to equip the mutations? No. Dog, go. Doggo guarding a chest.
Wow. We're gonna have one hell of
Hold
a
that thought,
food
ducks.
market with this junk.
Double doggo. Okay. Don't miss, ducks. Good.
Hi there.
Oof. Crit him. Damn. Foreman. Get up there. I can't get them both, they're too far away. Damn. Let's run and gun. I know my mutation's on cooldown. Let's go. I want to get further up and make them both move toward Borman. Let's do this. And pray that this hits. Beautiful. Okay. So now that one's gonna run down and bite Borman.
Gotcha. Oh man, you are the shit.
We need to get Borman a silent weapon. Oof. Hello, friend. Bop.
Bullseye.
Ducks. Reload. Ah, okay. That hecked that up. Oh well. Someone can hopefully kill him? It's really easy to misclick a move in this game, which is a problem.
Back off!
You did it, kid.
Follow me.
Broken electronics. Common scrap. Open chest. Survey says! Aristo hat. plus 20% crit chance from high ground. An ancient headpiece that offers little to no protection, probably used to increase the height of shorter individuals in an attempt to raise social standing. That's funny. Also, we didn't read Selma's bio. So you're getting the hat, because you can move to high ground anyway. And then also, yeah, here we go. The Ark couldn't contain Selma. She's pure adrenaline and bullets. That's a sentence. A born hunter who always needs to be in control. When her home got too claustrophobic, the stalker life was her way out. Now the Ark needs her as much as she needs the thrill of the zone. Cool. Selma's got a point. Give her the health boost. And ducks we're gonna save to 7. Ooh, there's loot up on the slide. Nice.
Elder Almighty, I've seen some crazy shit in the zone, but this takes the bullet. This house must have belonged to some small people. I mean, small. That is just the weirdest.
Borman is damaged. We have a med kit, but I think I'm gonna hold off for now until we get another one. Because it's not a lethal injury. Borman is pretty okay. He's tanky. And we only have one med kit, and if Dux takes a hard hit, he's down. I can't risk it. What the hell is this? Northeast. Oh, this is the way to the Whirlybird. Let's finish that. Let's finish out the zone first, and then we'll head to the Whirlybird. Adrenaline and Bullets would be a great album name. You are correct. But you guys aren't quite quoting it correctly. It's pure Adrenaline and Bullets, which is even better. Weapon parts, nice. Oh, dude. Broken gun at his feet. And he's just chilling on a log. Rest in peace, dude. The world must really suck. We're gonna go to the Whirlybird, but I want to go up here to these stairs first. Triska says, back to work I go. Stay safe, Triska. Have a good day at work, and thank you for stopping by. This world is captivating. And I don't usually like post-apocalyptic settings. Was the dude with the broken gun alive? No, he was a skeleton. He was a skeleton. He was most decidedly not alive.
I don't think we want Rodhead over there to call his buddies. Let's stay here.
Oh, that shaman right there. Alright.
Hey, you on the truck! Ugly face! You see anything out there?
No, there's nothing out there. It's the zone. And stop calling me ugly face. Look at your face.
I can't look at my face, it's my face! Now put your eyes out there and look for intruders.
Okay, so this is not spooky at all. Walking through a graveyard. Fantastic.
Ever heard of a mirror, these guys? No, they haven't. Remember, they're all certifiably insane. Get out of his corner. There we go. Activate Selma. Okay, that's gonna be rough. We're not gonna kill this guy outright, which means we're gonna have a big fight on our hands. I'm gonna save it. Alright. Hello, Soja Kitty. Hello, Soja Kitty.
Today, dickwipe.
Activate ducks. Hello, Zosha.
Yeah.
And Borman can kill him, but Borman will alert fucking everyone if he does. Here we go. Sup? Please kill him. Didn't kill him. Fuck.
A female and her!
Butcher's behind us.
We're a long way from
That's
the
a
Ark base,
lot of
boy.
dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Holy cats. Yeah, we're not gonna take this fight. 40 to chat, please, keepers. Phew. That's too much. That's too much for the likes of us. We're gonna have to clear out the guys around the base first. Duck's almost got one shot. Yeah, welcome to this game. So we can't always take the obvious kill. That level 16 hunter, yep.
I don't think we want Rodhead over there to call his buddies. Let's stay hidden.
Yeah. We can take this guy if we're quiet. Selma, get over here. Can we do this nice and quiet? Let's see.
Now it's getting fun.
Okay. Selma was caught sneaking. That's okay. Get him, Selma. Shit. 40. I need to set up ambushes better. This is a really good time to learn how to ambush more effectively. This is a really good time to learn stuff. Yeah, someone missed.
I don't think we want Rodhead over there to call his buddies.
What's over here, if
Let's
anything?
stay hidden.
Scrap. Nice. More scrap. So it does appear without the flashlight, but much, much harder to see. Okay. Foreman's gonna hide right here. Ducks is gonna hide right here. Selma's gonna hide here. I should switch Ducks and Selma, but it'll be fine. Here he comes. Need to get him to go all the way up. Now. Okay, Selma, you have 75 on him from here. 75, 75, 100. Go around. Shoot him in his stupid face. Bop. Then, Ducks. Drop it. We good? We good? We're good.
Bye-bye.
Amen to that.
Group.
Come back here.
Next step is the hunter up there. Borman, come with us. Next step is the boy. 16 health. No, we can't drop him silently. We can only do 10. So we cannot drop him yet. What is this? Okay. Save it. Can I get this? What is this? Armor. Gladiator armor. +2 armor, +2 HP. Wearers immune to critical hits. Lightly padded defensive clothing used during ancient gladiatorial stick fighting tournaments. Ha! The duels were often staged upon ice to increase participants' chance of injury or death. Chronicler Dentis. Nice. Wearer is immune to critical hits. I think I'm going to give that to Dux outright. Because Borman's already got some armor. It's not as good in terms of armor. But Dux, if Dux gets crit, he's dead. He's got the least amount of health. Well, now he doesn't. Now Selma does, but still. Okay, so Medbot, whatever that is. The Medbot is keeping us from the ladder, so we can't take out the hunter. And we can't take out the hunter quietly anyway, because of how much health he has. We might have to come back when we can do more damage.
Hey, you on the truck! Ugly face! You see anything out there?
No, there's nothing out there. It's the zone. And stop calling me ugly face. Look at your face.
I can't look at my face, it's my face! Now put your eyes out
Which
there.
means says it's fun speculating what future archaeologists will think of all of our rubbish. You're right. I think we're gonna have to come back, because we just can't do enough damage yet. So let's go to the Whirlybird area. And we'll be back here later. Probably. Come on, Borman. There's just too many dudes there. Yeah, I got some nice armor. We'll be back to wreck them next time. That's what this game is about, right? It's about picking your battles. I need to just get some more damage. Maybe give Borman a silent weapon. Then we could probably do it. But we don't have one right now. We don't have access to one either. So let's head over this way and see what this is. Boop. Can anybody confirm or deny if the audio desync is still causing a problem? Scavenge outfits make you look cool, that tip said. Nice. New location discovered, the fallen angel. It's still there. Yeah, we know it's still there for you, Gracie, but Lady Rez said that she didn't notice it. And so, okay, so Brentwood sees it, AG Draco can see it. Okay. Yeah, so it's a problem with the game audio. Or game, yeah, okay. Alright, thanks guys.
So I was talking to Iridia, and she told me about this ancient machine she had seen out in the zone, not too far from here. She said it looked like it had fallen from the sky, crashed into the ground, and it spread more than enough scrap around for us.
Cool. Oh shit.
I didn't sign up to hunt some ghoul looters. This is ridiculous. They're everywhere.
Level 4 ghoul, let's get him. Bust him out quick. Where can I go where he won't see me? There, but I only get 75. If I go there, I get 100. Quick and quiet, ducks. Nope. Here we go.
Sorry about that.
Good. What's up there?
Hey, follow me.
There's a purple light over there, which means loot for Prip. Oh shit. He's got 10, we can take him. Let's do it. Let's go, you two. Here we go.
Does that hurt?
Selma. Do 100 here. And this should be enough. Nice and quiet. Oh, she does 4, not 5. Crap. What are the odds somebody's gonna hear this gunshot? I am concerned. The Stinger isn't quiet, but it might be quieter than the fucking cannon. Let's see. Nope, they heard it. Damn! 40.
Sleep it out.
See, I just need better stealth weapons.
Come back here.
Okay. So we can take that guy, but there's a bunch of dudes up and around. Let's go up here first. Can we go up here? Yeah, we can. Great. Ooh, is this a sniper point? Can we snipe from up here? Oh, bro. Got a bottle in one hand and a gun at his feet. I hear you, man. I hear you. Okay.
We got to get this stuff
Gray
back to
One?
Rare before Grey One knows we're gone. Look at these things. We are heroes. Grey One will love us, make us her favorites. Grey One is our leader, not our friend. She sees these goodies, she takes them, kills us. Ah, stick it up your nose hole. Grey One is a weak old hag. Oh, I hope she didn't hear that. Did you hear that?
So they're
I'm
afraid
sorry,
of
Grey
someone
One.
named Grey One. Grey One, yeah. Okay. Okay. And so what is the best way to bap this guy? Maybe use Skull Splitter and see if we can get a crit? That would be very helpful from Ducks. So let's have Borman hide here. We'll have Ducks hide here. And we'll have Selma grab the broken electronics and hide here. And here comes the hunter. Here we go. 3, 2, ambush. Start Ducks. Does this use an action point? Maybe. What's my angle from here? My angle from here is 100%. No, it's 75. If I pop out here, it's 100. Okay. Do it, ducks. Skull splitter. No chance to hit. What? I specifically went here because I had a chance to hit him. 25% chance. What? Chat, am I crazy or did it say 100% before I moved to this square? Did it not say 100% when I clicked on this square, chat? I'm gonna reset, but with respect to you guys, I'm not gonna give out 40 because I'm gonna call that a bug. And Draco said, I saw 100, but I might have misclicked. Okay. If that's on me, I'll give you guys 40. If it's not, then sorry.
Hey guys, come here.
Borman? Oh shit. Let's get him. 100, 100, 100, 75. So we're gonna go there. Don't cock this up, ducks. Good. Beautiful.
Bingo.
And Selma can run up and finish him. Do it. It did say 100. Okay, cool. We got him.
You did good.
Hey guys, come here.
Grab this. Hipster fruit tester. What? Oh my god. Power brick that has an image of fruit etched on one side and continuously displays a flashing power battery icon on the other. This was used to determine the ripeness of fruits. Chroniclers say that this device had a secondary music playing function, which required some earphones to be attached to it. Chronicler Hippocanthus. +1 artifact points for upgrades in the Ark. Oh, that's good. That's good. Grab these. Okay. And so we've got a bigger fight down here, but we should be able to set up a nice little ambush because the.
Faster! We got to get this stuff back to the lair before Grey One knows we're gone. Look at these things. We are heroes. Grey One will love us, make us her favorites. Grey One is our leader, not our friend. She sees these goodies, she takes them, kills us. Ah, stick it up your nose hole. Grey One is a weak old hag. Oh, I hope she didn't hear that. Did you hear that? I'm sorry, Grey One.
Here we go. So ducks activate Overwatch. Selma activate Overwatch. Borman activate
Overwatch.
Can I frag everybody? I can. Do it. Do it, Borman. Boom, baby.
You jumped.
The zone dog is a-coming. Oh, come on, ducks. Wow, okay. When a starter takes too much damage, they will bleed out. Move closer and use a medkit to save them within the indicated turns.
sweat on it.
Stung me with that one. I'm it.
Personal injury detected.
Okay.
You have been served. Please state further injuries.
I thought I saved it. It did save. Okay. That's fine. Damn. 40. It saved after we killed this dude, I think. Yeah, I'm fucked right there. Quick cast rain and turn into fog cloud? Yeah. Oh well, next one's paid for. Thanks, guys. Alpha level clearance only. Mimir Emergency Protocol 242D15 EEP 242D15. Article 1. In the event of a compromised government, key holders will be summoned to location Theta. Orders will then be issued depending on the level of emergency. Article 2. In the event of a hostile infringement by foreign or internal parties, key holders will be summoned to location Nova. Key holders must be accompanied by at least 5+ enforcers. Extraction choppers are stationed in the following locations. Interesting. And then they give coordinates.
Hey, follow me.
Map time, not quite yet. Hmm? Mr. Loopman, have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very much for that follow, Mr. Loopman. If you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel that's devoted to lore and storytelling, world building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here. And if it's not, I completely understand. What I do isn't for everyone. But I do hope that you have a wonderful time and a wonderful weekend, wherever you choose to spend it. And thank you for stopping by. Richmond says, kind of want to find those coordinates now. I know what those coordinates are. Ask me after the stream, Gracie. I'll tell you what those coordinates are. And if somebody in chat wants to go and look them up and let people know, they're welcome to do so. But I do currently know, but I'm not gonna say it publicly. Can we? Oh man, the pilot died in the chopper. Can we? What is the best way to go about this? It said there was like a reaver over here that we might need to go and take care of. What do we have grenades-wise? We have a smoke grenade for ducks. And that's it. You have a molly, and you have a grenade. A molly and a grenade together might do some pretty decent damage. As a marine chopper? Yeah, I thought so, Jackal. It's definitely military. That's where we came from. Let's see if we can find that reaver, or whatever it's called. Butcher? Butcher, reaver, candlestick maker, somewhere in there. There's the boy. Excuse me, I'm going to need you to not, friend. Jackal says they were since phased out for the VTOL called an Osprey.
Damn, I'm good. Hey, follow me.
Whirly birds are fun.
We got to get this stuff.
Oop. Dropping some frames. Sorry, guys.
We are heroes. Grey One will love us, make us her favorites. Grey One is our leader, not our friend. She sees these goodies, she takes them, kills us. Ah, stick it up your nose hole. Grey One is a weak old hag. Oh, I hope she didn't hear that.
First one that says VTOL. Yeah, a vertical takeoff. I don't remember what the L stands for. Vertical takeoff and landing. Thank you, Jackal. Okay. So let's try this a little bit better.
Now I've seen it all. I think that's a robot. An actual working robot.
Here we go, chat. For science. Start with a molly. Get them all burned up. Then a frag. Marauders down. Ducks. Skull splitter on the pyro. Nice shot, Ducks. Beautiful.
Sorry about that. You finally figured out how to use that thing?
Injury detected. Approach vector calculate. Happy. Happy.
Okay.
You will be happy.
Overwatch.
Zone doggo's coming up. Other zone doggo's coming up. Alright. Ducks. Reload. Take out the dude on your far side. Bop. Done. Selma. Go here. Oh yeah, he's on Overwatch. I forgot about that. Glad he missed. Pop you. Hello, Zoja Kitty. And then Borman. Gonna get right up into this guy's grill. Sup?
I got it. That frickin' stinks.
He only did 3 damage that time. That's great. Okay, so the Marauder's up. Can the Marauder take a turn? Yes! The Marauder can take a turn. Okay. Alright.
They got me.
Borman. You need to stay on the Chief. That's your job, Borman. Take him out. Pew, followed by Pew. Ducks.
I owe you a grog. That was
Reload.
amazing.
Ducks, can you hit that boy? No, no you can't, because you're Ducks. Get up there, Selma. Get him, girl. There you go, good. And now we need to take care of the medbot.
Injury analysis in progress. Entering shape mode.
That hurts.
Borman. No ammo. Shit. Okay. We're gonna go up. Heal. Use medkit on yourself. Because you're gonna die if we don't do that. Now, I have a question. Does this stop the medbot from functioning? Do you have to see to heal, medbot? No. But the pyro will have to move. What?
The fire's not
You
out
can
yet.
throw grenades out of smoke? That's rude as shit.
That bastard got me.
You bastard. This just got real fucking scary.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Injury detected. Approach vector calculated.
Don't it?
Don't step into the light. I'm on my way.
I don't feel so good.
Piss off. Medbot's down. Okay. He's blocked by smoke. Alright. Dux is on Overwatch. I almost called her Matilda.
Overwatch.
Selma is on Overwatch. Fuck you and your grenades.
Overwatch.
They got me good. Bastard got me.
I'm wounded.
Come here, jerk. I got a present for you. Asshole.
Serves you right.
Get out of the
I
fire.
hated that asshole.
Oof. Please tell me somebody dropped a fucking medkit. Weapon part. Scrap. Weapon part. Scrap. Got a lot of scrap, which is nice. And yes, I saw the chest. I did see the chest. I'm gonna go loot the balls first. Scrap. Saving it. Pershville says, that was a non-combat. Tut tut. No, that was totally a combatant. A, it has a gun. Chem flare. And B, it was reviving the combatants. Robots don't get a free pass. Sorry. Medkit, thank fuck. Okay, that's one of the 3 that we need. Preferably 4. What's in here? Mimir Needle Pistol, a short-range pistol that shoots metal or glass needles, hurts a lot up close. This was used during the attempted coup of Mimir 32, Chronicle Amadeus. It is a silent weapon. Hell yes. Hey, Borman, I got a present for you. That just gave us 4 more silent damage. What's in here? Another set of Stalker armor. Nice. That's going to Selma. More weapon parts. More weapon parts. There's so much loot back here. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. And I hear parental units in the back of the house, so I'm gonna go check in with and on them in just a second. Excuse me. Once we finish up in this little area, I think we're done. Oh, wait, no we're not. Oh, nice.
Huh, that's funny. Saw a storybook in the Ark about the ancients. They were wearing suits of armor just like
Do we
this.
have ancient armor? Wearer is immune to critical hits. Explorer Helm. A tough helmet which once protected ancient explorers in their conquest of the unknown. The thick and sturdy construction will protect its wearer against critical hits. Chronicler Maddox. So yes is the answer. Let's give this to Borman. Nice. Because Dux is already immune to critical hits. There's no reason to stack it. Alright, let's head back to the Ark. And go see about healing. I wonder if we fully heal if we go to the Ark. That'd be pretty great. That extra 4 silent damage is going to be great, though. Go see the Elder.
Your search for Hammond continues. Good. His skill with machines keeps the Ark's heart beating. But his curiosity may be his downfall. Always going deeper into the zone, searching for something that's not there. I beg you, stalkers, find Hammond before
Matt Jackal Ranger says, is it wrong Borman looks like an A-10 pilot? I mean, he is a warhog.
The Ark thanks you.
Might be wise for Hammond to start training some apprentices. I agree.
Be well.
Well, look what the Zone Wolf dragged in. Good
Let's
to
go
see
with
ya.
Pyromania. More Molotov damage. That's a really good idea. Prost, nice.
Prost!
Can we upgrade this?
Welcome to the
We can give it
fix
a
pit.
damage module.
My name's Delta.
That might be a good idea. And then, yeah, level it up, give it more damage. Hell yeah. Great, 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 great. And then we head over to Iridia.
See ya!
And we get...
My favorite, the Molotov cocktail. Simple and effective. Light it, throw it, watch the world burn.
Ooh. Disables robotic enemies. That's cool. You sell armor now. Absorbs fire damage. That's useful. You have scopes. What is this? Chem Flare. We picked this up earlier. 25% bonus damage against lit enemies. When activated, the chemicals in this flare will bathe the surrounding area in a bright light, increasing the chance of hitting any target within its radius. Ooh. That's really good. And that's really good. Also, there's lore for all of these, so let's just go through the list really quick. An ancient relic from a war which predates the Enclave, somehow still functional and very dangerous, creates a large explosion when thrown. Chronicler's Septum. Will destroy cover. Molotov. A bottle of extremely potent grog, containing even more toxic elements than usual, with a scrap of cloth on the top. When lit and thrown, generate a large spread of flames, which stick to anything in the affected area. The smoke grenade blocks line of sight and puts out fire. When lit and thrown, this grenade will fill a large area with dense smoke, which will block the line of sight for enemies and heroes alike. And the smoke will also extinguish any fire it comes into contact with. Useful when you're pinned, burning, and desperate. I do like smoke grenades. Medkit, a satchel containing swabs, bandages, and various pain-relieving herbs. Useless to partially heal a crew member's wounds. And the pipe gun we read about. An iron sight we read about. EMP grenade, a grenade that discharges a strong electrical pulse, useful against living things, but useless against living things, but useful against mechanical foe. Yeah, sorry guys. I was brought lunch. Sorry about that.
Thanks for thinking of me, Mom. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Power armor. Ancient burn-proof armor made by the mysterious fire department. Notorious and prolific pyromaniacs of the past. Nice. Ancient Eye, plus 10 critical hit chance. A tiny far looker, which can be attached to a weapon to increase accuracy. This will raise the critical chance of whatever it is attached to. Chronicler Dementus. Particular says, what's for noms? A really sizable brownie and some local specialities. It's basically a riff on a sausage roll. They had a show today, so they got some fair food, basically. Which has become kind of a staple in this house since they've done my parents do woodworking, for those of you who don't know. It's pretty great. Green Eye, plus 30% added to weapons range. Ancient sight system with a mysterious green spot sight, which can be seen through a tiny window. Increases the range of any weapon it is fixed to. Okay. Death Merchant 85, nice name. Have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very much for that follow, Death Merchant, and if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. I am the Shop-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries. The Masked Bard. This is a channel that's devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and if it's not, I completely understand. What I do isn't for everyone, but I do hope that you have a wonderful day wherever you choose to spend that day, and thank you very much for stopping by. So, okay. Because this will determine what I buy, chat, skipping to the end, does coming back to the Ark return my characters to full health, or no? For reference, if it's necessary, we're on hard mode. So. Are my characters at full health right now, or do I need to spend most of my money on medkits? Anyone know? We can test it for science. You can look at them in your character screen. Oh, we can do that from the Ark? I didn't know that. Thank you, Dagoose, and welcome in.
Safe travels.
You can do it from the Ark. Thank you, Dagoose. Keepers, can we go ahead and throw 15 XP at Dagoose, please? So they are not healed automatically. So we need to buy some medkits. Okay.
Well. Stalkers. So powerful, so smelly.
Unfortunately, Dagoose, no. We're on hard mode. We don't get any health back from battles. I should say we're on hardest mode. But thank you. And now we know.
Safe travels.
How's your weekend going, Dagoose? Good to see you. Alright, let's head back out. I think we're done in the Fallen Angel, but we should be able to go and do some more damage in the high road now because we have that extra 4 or 5 stealth damage. Dagoose says, pretty good so far. Yours? I have delightful food, which food is the best thing. I have a game that I'm really enjoying, combining world building, combining stealth mechanics and XCOM tactics. You know, this is a channel that's all about storytelling and lore, so I'm really enjoying the codex of this game. And I get to stream, which, A, I do this full time. every day that my health holds out, which is not always the case, and B, it's something that I'm absolutely passionate about. So all in all, I'm having a pretty good weekend, and thank you very much for asking. Those sausage rolls are spicy. Whew. Which is good. I like spicy. I just wasn't expecting it to be as spicy as it is. But yeah, fair warning to anybody who might be joining us. I'm really fucking bad at video games. I'm real bad at video games. However, this is not a channel about being good at video games. We're all about lore and storytelling, world building, role-playing, discussing that type of thing. That's what we're about. And the lore of Mutant Year Zero is something that I am really interested in. I don't know a lot about it. This is my first experience into this franchise. But I'm captivated. It's so cool to me. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. Just, I like to warn people when they first come in that if, you know, if you guys are looking for somebody who plays games well, or goes for achievements, or does challenge modes, or whatever the fuck, like, you're not gonna get that around here. But, if you like to talk about lore, and you like to talk about character building and world building and stuff like that, then have a seat by the fire and enjoy yourself. Because that's what we do. And I like to think we do it pretty well. Okay, science time. Can we pop this Marauder? Yes, theoretically. Let's move Borman first. The best I'm gonna get is 75, huh? Alright. 50, 50, 75. Dagoose says, been a dungeon master for decades. I love world building and lore. Then you are in a very, very good place, Dagoose. We do a lot of tabletop role-playing games here on the channel, including a monthly open dice night for new people to get involved in our community. And so, welcome into you, Dagoose. Dagoose says, this is a tough battle. I see that, yeah. Birchmila is contemplating hoagies for dinner tonight. Well, food is the best thing, Birchmila, you know that. Lady Red says this game gets pretty hard. Yeah, it does. I forgot to oh no. I almost said I forgot to equip my grenades, and then I remembered that I didn't buy any because I bought med kits. So... Alright, here we go. Nice shot, Borman! The enemy heard you. What? Oh, probably the dude that I shot. That makes sense. Get him, girl. Yes. Ducks. Ducks, you pathologic son of a bitch. Will you kill him? For the love of fuck, will you kill him? Survey says... Yes.
Nighty-night.
Not too shabby.
I'll take it. I will take it. I will take that kill. Nicely done, team. Come on, you two. Okay.
Okay, back me up.
We gotta pop the shaman. Not a choice. Time to play Pop the Shaman. Nope.
Oh!
Oh, better luck next time on the venture, guys. Bad luck. Bop. Oh, that's not gonna kill him. We need 7. We need 7. Shame that. Need a crit, Borman. Ah, damn. Alright, well, that's a hell of a lot better than it was last time we were here, so... Kill the woman.
Kill the woman!
All right. Oof. I might have to reload.
Personal injury detected. Care provider on approach.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. 40 chat, please, keepers.
For a happy life.
Dagoot says, I hate shamans. If we had a means to kill them reasonably, I wouldn't hate them nearly as much as I do. As it is, we just don't do enough damage. I need, like, increased crit. Or some way to, like, stun them, maybe? Oh, here we go. Moth wings for ducks. Borman gets Hog Rush. Can destroy cover, knocks out enemies for 1 turn. Oh, damn. Well, there we go, right there. Summon untapped and extraordinary primal strength and charge into your enemies, even through walls. Enemies hit by this are knocked out for 1 turn. Well, there's our fucking answer right there. Boom. Permanently extends throw range by 2. Nice. Hog Rush's balls. Yeah, it seems it. Let's go ahead and get Chem Flare for Borman. Go ahead and equip that on him. And that way he can light up for the marksman. Alright. Let's give this a try. Now that we have Hog Rush, this might be extremely helpful. That might have just been what we needed right there. We're gonna find out, chat. Let's do some science, shall we?
Follow me.
Ducks goes there. Borman and Soma. Hey, Penta! Long time no see, dude! Penta Hybrid is an awesome dude. I haven't caught your stream in ages, Penta. I'm sorry about that. Great to see you, though. Keepers, can we put the spotlight on Penta Hybrid, please? Dude is awesome and a long-time supporter of the channel. And absolutely somebody who you guys will enjoy watching. No doubt in my mind. Hello, friend.
What all you got?
We hog rush the boy? I would like to hog rush the boy. How do I? Yeah. Hog rush the boy. Bop. Well, that dude heard me, but that's okay, because this guy is now on his ass. Which means... Hopefully, it means we can just sidle up here. Pop this guy. Nice. Good. Now that guy's gonna shout, which will activate the med mod. But that's better than it was. And he shot Borman, which is great.
Affirmative. He's lying down again. Your injuries have been attended to.
Shoot you.
State further
Bop.
medical needs.
Shaman's dead. Dealt with him. Selma. Can we do anything about this guy? Not right now, we can't. Can we shoot him? We'll only get 50 on him. Can we get anything better than a 50? We can get a 75 if we go there. Let's wait. Borman? 25 for, there we go. 100, much better. Bust him. Bop. I think our best choice with Selma is to just start in on the medbot. We gotta get him down eventually. Oof.
Need you good.
You have killing to do.
We might have to reset.
That was better. The woman as good as dead.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have trouble. Penta says, I work literally non-stop, no worries. So this is like XCOM, but with mutants and more RPG elements. I have heard very little. If it's like Tarkov, I don't listen. If it's not Tarkov, I don't listen lately. Okay, so this game is a video game adaptation of, as I understand it, a tabletop role-playing system. It plays like XCOM with stealth mechanics. I'm loading, by the way, so 40 XP. It plays like XCOM with stealth mechanics. It has a unique world and story that it's talking about, and it has a very in-depth codex. Borman has a chance to disable bot. Interesting, Death Merchant. Thank you. I'll look into that. Borman has a chance to disable bots? Really? So it's combining a lot of game types that I really enjoy. Where do you see the... Oh, I bet it's the pistol. I bet Death Merchant's talking about the pistol. Yes, 20% chance to disable robotic enemies. Well spotted, Death Merchant. Thank you. But yeah, it's XCOM mixed with a really good stealth game, mixed with a really interesting RPG. Penta. I'm afraid I don't know frickin' anything about stealth, about Tarkov, though. Sorry. Okay. Can we... Okay, here's a question.
Hey, guys, come here.
We don't have an EMP. But can we... try this medbot? That might be something. Because if we can get this medbot down, life will be a lot easier. Got 100%, got 75. Okay. I do have Hog Rush, Scottsmith. Yes, we just got it. Penta says, I don't know if you care for Tarkov, but it's just as likely you'd be turbo addicted like me. Ah. What is it? Nice shot. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Okay. Selma. Let's get you up here. We could hog rush the medbot. That's a point. The thing is, if we hog rush the medbot, we won't get it back when we need to hog rush the shaman. So I think, honestly, what I would rather do is try to disable his ass. Got him. Nice. That's great. That's really, really good. You put a pin in it with the needle gun. Yes. Yes, Birchmila. Precisely.
That had to hurt.
Bop. Did that explosion alert them? No. Nice. I will take that. Thank you very, very much for that tip, Death Merchant. That was all you, you balls. GG. Penta says first-person war shooter RPG. It's also a story of MMO and has actually a permadeath as well. It's a hard game to describe, and I don't want to flood your chat with the whole deal. I understand that. I don't mind since I asked, but yeah, if it's an MMO, I'm gonna have to give it a hard pass, unfortunately. I just have so much on my plate right now. Can't type on mobile? No worries.
Spread out.
Grab that. Boop. It's also highly PvE. Okay. Well, at the end of the day, Penta, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like, that I can say definitively, even if I don't fully understand. I can absolutely 100% say I'm glad that you're enjoying Tarkov.
Okay, so this is not spooky at all. Walking
We're gonna
through a
chill right here, and we're gonna wait for that shaman to come back around. We're gonna hog rush him into the side of the building there, and then we're gonna blow the shit out of him. Now. Hello, friend. Keep him down. Can we focus this bro?
I did
Selma.
that. What do you think about that,
Also
huh?
activate. If we can... Yeah, it says he's down for 2 turns. So, in theory, we can focus down the hunter, right? I might have cocked this up. We'll see. Penta says, when you sign off, watch a trailer or a video just for curiosity's sake. It's a hard one to explain. Even in chat, people ask if I'm like, you shoot and loot stuff, just watch. I mean, that's fair. Totally fair. It's like a Borderlands MMO is what it sounds like. Which is fine. Yeah, Brent's been playing Guild Wars 2. As soon as the shaman wakes up, he'll call reinforcements. Thank you to Goose. Okay. So we'll start in with the shaman with Borman then. Ducks reload. Kill the hunter. No chance to hit. Kill the hunter. Enemy turn. Oh, because I reloaded. Damn. That was on me. Alright, ducks. Go around here. Shoot this guy.
Hi there.
Selma. Someone will get a... Oh, we choose to reload. Shit. Okay. 100% on him. No chance to hit him. Okay, so Selma will kill the shaman. Boop. Nice. And then...
You did it, kid.
Run and gun. And blow his fucking head off. Boom! We do it. Hell yeah.
That was awesome.
Thank you guys for your patience on the trial and error that was that fight. Got a med kit, which we're going to use immediately on ducks.
Get over here.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Shotgun to the face, says Scott Smith. Oh yeah. The best way to do anything. What is das? Broken gun parts. What is das? This is the way we're supposed to go. Oh wow, we had to do that fight. Interesting. Alright, let's head in. The Cave of Fear. We're not really in a position to go back to base yet. We don't really have a lot of reagents. So we need to stick it out a little while longer. I'm gonna wait with ducks and probably get the circuit breaker next. Selma can have run and gun. That's pretty great. Or contortionist. Low cover works the same as high cover. You are able to compress your body enough so that you can fit through the tightest of spaces. This results in any low cover giving you a full cover bonus. I think I'm gonna grab that. Because I haven't used this a single time. So let's grab contortionist in next level. Penta says Tarkov is less Borderlands, more Metal Gear. It's tense tactical run-based game. Okay, like you get into a map with loot. If you die, you lose everything. But if you win, you gain everything you got. It's hyper-realistic, not silly at all. This is my last piece of it. I'm just digging the hole. No worries, Penta. You're fine, dude. If you were causing problems, I would have been like, okay, enough's enough. Let's move on. But you're fine, dude. I asked.
Weird place for a mass grave. What were all these people doing?
Running away, I think. Maybe the Red Plague hit their town and they needed to evacuate.
Evacuating or stampeding over each other to be the first
Is there
one
equipment
out.
in this? Yes.
Dumbass
Every character
agents.
gets 2 weapons, 3 grenades. One is opened up later on in the story. A backpack and 2 armor slots, an armor slot and a helmet slot, as well as 3 mutations. The weapons themselves have 3 levels of upgrade and 2 equipment slots on them. So there's a fair bit of customization. Grab that. Oh, got another med kit. Nice. More gun parts. Good. Probably upgrade our crossbow next. There's a chest right there. Is it guarded? It doesn't appear to be oh, no, never mind. There's the boy.
You know the stalkers we captured, right? Right? They ran away. I lost them.
You let your stalkers escape? The bobbleheads are gonna be mad at you. You better get them back.
I can't. The boat took them across the river.
And now the bobbleheads have the boat? But where's your boat? If you don't get those stalkers back, they'll shrink your brain.
Well then. Nightfall says Twitch is still being a shit and not letting me throw money at anyone. Do what? Nightfall? Penta says, from this moment forward, anything that Duck uses is called Duckquipment. Funnily enough, his name is Dux. D-U-X.
Okay, you had me at the ghoul screams, but now a pile of friggin' bodies?
That's a
You wanna give me
compound.
a heart attack?
There's a butcher. We might be able to take him out pretty quick. Let me see. Yeah, I know you saw me. Let's drop this guy. Oh, sorry, Jackal. Better luck next time, mate. Oh, someone can go up here. Never mind, we're gonna keep those tendons in Selma. That's pretty great. Hey, Foxy, welcome in.
Yeah, baby!
Egg to you too. Virgin Miller says if he gets KO'd and you use a medkit on him, is it Redux? Yes. Yes, it is. Molotov. That's for Selma.
They're popping her.
Penta says, well, I'm out. Good to see you again, Kit. Later, Penta. It's great to see you, dude. Hope things continue to be well in the land of Penta Hybrid. Thank you for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon, mate. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Dear Tina, there's no way out. I'm trapped here in my car. The traffic stopped moving days ago and the tunnel collapsed. I'm not sure you will ever get to read this, but in case you do, I have something to admit. Something which I am very sorry for and a regret that I will carry to the grave. Do you remember that the period your pet turtle Snappy didn't swim to you when you called his name? That's because it wasn't Snappy, but a replacement turtle, as unfortunately the first Snappy perished when I accidentally dropped my beard trimmer in his tank. It was quick. He didn't feel anything after the first few minutes of absolute total agony. I thought you should know. Also, he is now a she. The store ran out of male turtles and I was worried you would be upset. Sorry. Love you. Always yours, Jonas. Womp. Just wow, says Foxy. Yeah. Another easy kill. Another tentatively easy kill, I should say. Let's do this quick. Bust him out. Bop. And then Selma runs up and pops him in the face. Boop. Job done. Awesome. Nice and quiet. Keep moving.
Mess with the wrong girl. Over here.
More weapon parts. Nice. Oof. Oh, and this is the other angle for that area that we saw a minute ago. Foxy says, I'm not sure which of the arsenal of isometric games I have to play. Good question. Birchmila says, it just occurred to me. If his bill is hard like an actual duck, how does he talk? The number of sounds you can make is quite a bit smaller without lips or teeth. Because he's a mutant. Hunter. Is that 4 guys? It's 3 guys. Oof. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. That's gonna be a hard fight. Yeah, I'm familiar with Tyranny. Foxy, I played it on the channel. Oh, we could just leave.
Way out of this torture chamber.
Oh, interesting. The thing about just leaving, though, is we need to be level 20 for the story mission. We're only level 13 right now. To me, says we're missing something. We've cleared just about everywhere else. Like, out, though, haven't we? Pretty sure we have. Huh. Which means we should probably try these guys. It's all about proper placement, though. A pyro. A hunter, a pyro, and a medbot. What do we have grenades-wise? A Molotov and a chem flare. Okay. None of these guys will call for backup, though. If we get the drop on the hunter, the medbot will be out for a turn, reviving him. And we can focus down the pyro. I think we can do it. I think we can do this. It'll be fucking hard, but I think we can do it. Let's do some science, shall we? We need to stay spread out because of the fucking pyro. Let's go. Yeah, hashtag for science, Foxy, exactly. Skull splitter. Pop you. Good. That's 6.
Bingo.
Let's get Selma up. Their trusty pistol. Bop. And then Borman can get up here and hopefully finish him off. The pyro is going to Molotov Borman and Selma.
Oh man, that was my shot.
So the medbot's gonna run up there. The pyro's gonna throw the molly. Did he miss? He missed. I'll take it. Borman, get him down. Do it. Ducks reload.
Don't it?
We need to get this medbot down.
Now it's getting fun.
Smell what the pyro is cooking, Scotsmith? Yeah. Delta says, how do you miss with fire? I mean, it just showed you.
Reinserting intestines into patient's body cavity.
Hunter's gonna run up and shoot ducks. Figured. That's fine. Selma reload. Keep focusing the medbot. Borman. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. He's got 8 health. Borman can't do 8 damage, unfortunately. Admittedly, I probably should have shot the medbot, but... Really, ducks? Where's he going?
Step into the care unit inbound. Injury analysis in progress.
Is he going all the way over to that other dead thing?
Dead.
Because if he is, that's really funny. There we go. We'll let that medbot go do his thing then, and we'll focus down this pyro.
Injury detection. Care provider on approach vector.
All you got?
Scotsman said if Ducks had a medical skill, he'd just be a quack. Nice. So we need to switch to the Mimir pistol, run up to the pyro, shoot him, and next turn switch back to the shotgun and reload. Bye. Let you go do your thing. Pyro's running. Pyro's gonna throw a molly. Pyro's not gonna get the opportunity to throw a molly, because I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Well done, Borman. You did it. Ducks reload. Ducks has a very low chance to hit him. Ducks missed him. Selma also has a low chance to hit. Hit him anyway. Good job. I'm gonna start healing those dudes. Ah, rip ducks. Do we have a med kit? Do we have a med kit? We do. So I'm gonna throw that med kit on ducks.
Oh, let me patch you up.
Foreman, get in this dude's face.
Better.
Turn around and shoot him in the back of the head. Enough. Enough of this. Bop. Dex is still gonna die from the fire.
Overwatch.
Triage in progress.
Missed him. Damn.
We want it. We need it.
Stung me with that.
Damn it!
Load. Nope. Overwatch. Selma. Well,
Overwatch.
these guys are butchers, so Overwatch is our friend for this.
Overwatch.
Let's go, Borman. Dux is going down, unfortunately.
Care unit in confirmative. He's lying down again.
Really?
Your fans are gonna miss you, stalker.
There's a GIF for my face right now. We're gonna give 40 XP to everybody in chat because that was bullshit. The GIF of my face right now is the hyper zoom of that dude's face where he just blinks twice. Okay. New plan. Like, that plan was good on the whole. It just missed a few important details. And I think, honestly, we'd be better off focusing the pyro than we would focusing the hunter. Which means we need to get around to this side. I think we can do this. I do think we can do this. We just need to, like, suck less. Right? And if we focus the pyro, we're not really in danger of as much AoE. 100, 100, 100. What am I here? 100. Cool. So Dux can just shoot him. 75 all of a sudden. It says it's 100 until I go into... Okay. I see. Go up one. Skull Splitter on the pyro. Good. Use root on them. Good call. Can I only do that on organic enemies? Or can I do that to everyone? Or anyone, I should say. Oh, I could do it to all three of them. Oh, Death Merchant bringing the noise again. Thank you, dude. That's good. And it doesn't use, it only uses one of her action points. Oh, that's great. And then we run up to this dude. And we take him out. Bop. And then he explodes in fire and everybody's fine. Now they're rooted, they can't move. He's gonna shoot. That's fine. Hell of a lot less damage than what happened before. They can't move. That's so good.
Don't step into the personal injury detective.
Fucking right.
Care provider on approach.
So then we hog rush the hunter. Knock him the fuck down.
Damn it.
Reload with Dux. And start in on the medbot. Move up. That's on fire. That's still 100. There we go. Thank you, Selma. And keep focusing down the medbot. Enemy turn.
That's you right.
Reload. Death Merchant says it's what I do, hence my name. Nice, dude. Not only are you a badass and helpful, you're not being pushy with the tips that you're giving, and you're being respectful to the other people in chat who may not have heard this game. You're letting me fail and ponder through strategy. Not only are you a merchant of death, but your customer service is something truly legendary. Thank you, Death Merchant. Turn around, shoot him in the face. Oh, shooting him with the cannon breaks his concentration, which makes sense if I bothered to think about that for more than a second. Bop.
That had to hurt.
Bye. Got him. And then we go and we get this boy. And she can use root again already? Damn.
Is that all you got?
Reload. Turn about. Shoot him in the face. Enemy is up. Enemy is run. Enemy is shoot. Nice shot. Let's get right up to him. Hello, friend. Have you heard the good word? I have a shotgun to teach it to you. Boom! Much better. Much better. Mimir Driver 30?
Sweet.
Ooh, it's a damage module. 2 additional critical damage, 30% chance to knock back enemies. Ancient drill unit, which can be mounted to any weapon. This adds a high-speed spin to whatever projectile is fired, increasing the chance of knocking back its target. Upgrade weapons in Delta's workshop. Nice. Knockback seems to be situational in this game. It's nice, but it's not super great from what I've seen. I could be wrong, though. There's a whole lot of stuff over here, and this is a new gun? State Switcher. A roughly crafted long-range rail rifle formed of parallel banks of batteries and magnets. This alignment allows the State Switcher to fire a metal slug with some force and it to quite a distance. Chronicler Amadeus. Range 20. It only does 5 damage. Still, it's a good secondary for Dux, since he's in the back anyway. Range 25 because it's on Dux. It's a railgun, yep. Now Selma can have a second weapon. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But give her the scattergun. Better than nothing. And a little bit more damage is always nice. We got some smoke, which is great. We'll give those to Dux. We're out of medkits though, which I don't like. Alright, that got us all the way up to level 15, which is kind of crazy. What do we have mutations-wise? We have 15 points available. Or 5 points available. Where did I get 15? Because we just hit level 15 and I'm a dingus, that's why. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off and get Eagle Eye. Over here, we can give Selma a run and gun. That might be pretty great. Yeah, let's give Selma a run and gun. And that way she can get up on the ledges and stuff better as well. And then Borman, we could give him the Joker. That might be good. We would switch his armor if we did that. or corpse eaters to restore HP, and that's really useful, at least early game. We can't afford it yet. Or twitch shot, fire using only one AP, minus 25% accuracy. Oh, we could double tap. Double tapping might be really useful. I think we'll save up for double tap. I'm gonna have to lose run and gun with Selma? Where? Oh, for Borman. You're right. I can't run, but I can use Hog Rush for run and gun. Like, I basically use Hog Rush to move anyway. So we can drop run and gun and take Hog Rush and then take double tap. But well spotted all the same, Scottsmith. Definitely something to be aware of. Did we get everything over there?
Group.
Looks like it. Okay. Next zone. And just a couple more weapon parts, we can head back and talk to Delta. We're so sore from medkits. We're always so sore from medkits. That's what we get for playing on this difficulty, though. Delta says, "Sup, what do you need?" Weapon upgrades. Especially for this new fucking sniper rifle we got. Ooh.
Hammond told me he wanted to cross a big body of water to get to a place called the House of Bones. He said the crash site was near there.
Actually, we'll give that to you. Quick question, chat. Anybody who knows, and we definitely have some people who have played this game in the past. If we go super long range with the state switcher, like if we keep Duck 25 squares back and he shoots, will the noise still alert nearby enemies? Basically, what I'm asking is, does the noise of a weapon originate from where the shooter is standing, or does it originate where the target is in this game? That's a mechanics question, not a fictional question, so I don't mind asking it. House of Bones. That's what we're looking for. Okay. "20% critical chance when hidden. With the inspiring inscription, 'Kiss Me Quick,' this elegant headpiece was used by the ancients to attract a partner, commonly found around the coastline of the Brexit Isles." Chronicler Maddox. I mean, clearly we need to give that to Ducks. Actually, I like giving Ducks range. Let's give that to Selma. Not sure, I did not use long range. I did hidden and high ground, so Scottsmith. Okay, well then we can test it for science. We can test it for science. Stalker Anton note. "So, this is really weird. Whilst me and the crew were on an expedition up to the north, we found a strange artifact that we believe was used to keep things cold. But it was sitting in the old palace to the east of the House of Bones, which is in a permanent state of cold anyway. The ancients were a strange bunch." Stalker Anton. Interesting. So they found a fridge? Is that the way forward? Yeah, that's the way forward. So what's over here? I thought I saw a path down on this side. But those tree roots tell me I might be wrong. Yeah, it looks like we go down and then circle around. Okay.
Keep looking for dead duck bodies, but I never see one. Are we the only mutants in the zone?
You're right.
There are no mutants in the zone. I've been checking bodies ever since you mentioned
Interesting.
It's Judgment Day, sinners. Obey me, and your soul will be saved.
Ah, making my head spin. Did you hear that? I heard the
I just
same
noticed the
voices when me
effigy.
and Hammond got ambushed.
So this way is to level 35, this way is to level 20. I still want to clear this area though.
Obey me. Obey me.
ghouls popping up everywhere.
Check that guy out. You see him? Head like an infected mushroom. You think he's leading the ghouls?
Wait a minute. That's the guy who attacked me and Hammond. I think Hammond recognized him, but that was the last thing I remember.
He's one of the Nova sect. I heard stories about them. Bogeymen with big heads. Didn't think they were real. Bet he's real enough to take a bullet, though.
Drop this guy quick. You don't sneak up on me while I'm working, jerk. Message to 555-678-9390. Eric, I need you to gather the children and take the next ferry without me. I will join you at the shelter very soon. My phone calls aren't going through, so I pray that you receive this message. The soldiers have told those of us who have the red-eye infection to wait at the dock until the medic has checked us. Please look after Lucas and Freya and tell them that I love you all so much. Tina. Well, Tina, you dead. Sorry to say.
Gather on the ship, my children. Your destiny awaits.
We believe, Reverend. We believe.
There's a lot of people there.
Hear my voice within your heads. The Ark calls you ghouls, but you are beautiful. You are children of the ancients.
Smite the unbelievers! Destroy the Ark!
We have to go past that dude to get to where we want to go. Requires evac control key, which we do not have. Broken gun parts. That's an upgrade when we get back. If we get back. There's a lot of dudes over there. Speaking of dudes, hello friend. Gonna need you to stop right there, chum.
Oh, does that hurt?
Now, a quick question, chat, if you don't mind. It says that these abilities recharge after kills, right? Does that mean kills with that character? Or does it mean kills, period? For example, if Hog Rush requires three kills to recharge, do I have to get 3 kills with Borman? Or can I get 3 kills with the team? Overall kills. Thank you, Dagoose. Okay. Stalker Kale note. If you want to keep your face, avoid the north. The northern ghoul tribe is planning something huge up at the lair of the Horned Devil. They've grabbed an ancient power sword that's twice the size of the one back in the Ark, and have been spotted hauling lumps of heavy equipment to that place. Do not attempt to go further north. Ghouls will eat you. Stalker Cal. Cool. So theoretically, if I'm understanding you right, chat, theoretically you could recharge an ability in combat. If you have an ability that, let's say, requires 1 kill to recharge, you use that ability, take a dude out, and then use the ability again next turn? Or is it once per combat regardless?
Your thoughts are sinful. Give me your brain, so I may lead you
I saw you walking up there.
salvation. Ah! My head hurts. Brain boys keep talking. Shut about. Get them brain boys out my head. Suck it up, ghoul. When the masters find the secret numbers, the zone will be cleansed. Cleansing that soon.
When the ancients find the secret numbers, the zone will be cleansed. Nuclear's launch codes? That sounds disturbing. You can use them as many times as you can. Thank you, guys. Chat is being MVP per usual. Chat is best chat. Okay. And so we're gonna do some science right here. And if the science doesn't pay off, then you guys are gonna get some XP. But we're gonna do some science. And Ghoul Boy in there is gonna help. Oh, I can't ambush. I have to see him. Okay, then we'll put ducks here. And we'll move the others up. There we go. Ambush. Okay. Time to do some science, chat. I think we're gonna need to run and gun up there. We could hog rush him. Oh, I can't. I gotta run and gun first. Okay. Run and gun. Get up there. And then... Oh, I can't hog rush him. Okay, that's fine. Bop. Activate Doug.
Some more?
Okay. State switcher. Let's see if this alerts anyone but the sect hunter that I'm shooting. For science. Yes. Okay. So that's 40 XP to you guys. So a loud weapon is a loud weapon is a loud weapon, regardless.
What do you think about it?
Now we know. That's 40 XP if we have a keeper available. I don't know if we do or not. Nightfall, you're still here. Jackal says, why are folks wearing gas masks if the lady is unaffected? The lady... Well, hang on. Both... Like, no one in our party is wearing a gas mask, Jackal. Mutants seem to be somewhat resistant to the rot, whatever the rot is, but normal people are affected adversely to being out in the zone. Sometimes gas masks don't even help. Can I knock him the fuck down with Hog Rush? Yeah, I can. Bop. Shut up. 75 from there. 75 from there. Okay. Fire. Nice shot, ducks, for once.
Bingo.
Someone was caught sneaking by the dude on his back. Shame about your foot. Oh, shit. Somebody else up there. Shush. Oh, y'all. Shush.
We are unstoppable.
Ducks, we're gonna get you Eagle Eye. Confirm. Borman, we're gonna give you Double Tap. Hell yeah. Borman, we're gonna swap out your run and gun for your Double Tap, because we use Hog Rush. It's fine. And yeah, that'll do. Do we have a med kit? We do not. Okay. Keep moving. Oof. Drop this Marauder. Ooh, 75. Come on, Selma. Nice shot. Good. Okay, so that takes care of that.
Bye.
Okay.
Call
Hand
me.
grenade.
Got that right.
Good.
Nice.
More grenades are always useful. Take that loot. Any other loot back here? I know there's more stuff inside the building. I'm just checking around back first. Cool. Let's keep moving. Don't want to wave the flashlight around too much. I'm not sure what the range in which they can see the flashlight waving around is. And I know there's dudes down there, so I don't want to risk it just yet.
This is the boat. What an incredible piece of junk.
Oh, there's loot on the dude
right?
that I missed because I'm a dingus. Ancient Eye. Ooh. 10% critical hit chance. A tiny far looker which can be attached to a weapon to increase accuracy. This will raise the critical chance of whatever it is attached to. Nice. We can't equip it yet because we need to go to town first. We'll do this fight and then we'll head back to the Ark. And when I say this fight, I mean this whole big area. Sect Butcher. Sect Hunter. Can we get this guy nice and quick? Maybe.
Gotcha.
Nice. We're good? We're good. Nice.
Cleanly done.
Great, 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 great. Okay.
Follow me.
Drop down. Oh god. Brother Bowden, 26 health. Oof. We've got a Sect Pyro. I don't think we can force down a Sect Pyro yet. Especially not with Big Brother right there. Investigate.
Guess people were packing for a trip.
Not.
Guess they didn't make it.
keep looking around. We're gonna be stalkers, let's stalk, right? Loot? No. Just places to hide. Which has its place, don't get me wrong, but... Did we go up here? I don't think we did. Let's go up here. Common scrap. We definitely didn't go this way. Whoop. Another potentially easy kill? Just to be safe. I don't want to do all that over again.
That had to hurt.
Got him. Good. Beautifully done. Turn that off, ducks.
Back off!
You ain't half bad for a newbie.
More weapon parts? Common scrap. That's still good. We need to kill as many guys on the periphery as we can. I don't think we can sneak onto the boat. Oh, Brother Bowden moves around. So we could, in theory, try for this pyro. But we would need to get a couple of lucky crits. Let's check here. 5, 9, 14. So we would need a crit. Even if we crit with ducks with Skull Splitter, we would need another crit to kill him. Or we could double tap with Borman. We could try to double tap him with Borman. That might work, because it looks like we can get pretty close to him. That might be worth trying. Hide ducks here. And then Borman and Selma will get as close as they possibly can before triggering. Once Big Brother walks away. Which we know that he does, it's just a matter of when. Plus 6 scrap, nice. Okay, here we go. Nope! Damn it. 40, I missaw where the Big Brother was. Jackal says, can't check the gallery, I feel like it applies. I can't, dude. And we'll have to wait until I'm done streaming. Sorry. Go ahead and give out XP for that, Dragon, if you don't mind. Oh, Dragon's AFK. Nightfall, go ahead and give out XP for that, if you don't mind. Excuse me. Hey, Dragon, can you give out 40, please? Thank you, Dragon. Here we go. Damn. Oh, I can't hit him from here. Please hit him, Borman. Please hit him. Beautiful. Quickly, ducks.
Yeah.
Got him. There we go.
Serves you right.
Awesome.
You're earning your scrap, kid.
And Big Brother is none the wiser. Great, 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 great. Okay. Now, in theory, we can also take out the Hunter. But now, yeah, now our double tap is on cooldown. Go ahead and save it. If our double tap is on cooldown, what modus do we have to kill the Hunter that hangs out over here? Oh, he's further back than I thought he was. So he's just an ad for Big Brother. Okay. That's a whole other situation then. Can we get... A, can we get the loot from the pyro? B, can we slip past them onto the boat? The answer to B looks like a resounding no. The answer to A also looks like a no for now. Alright. Guess it's battle time. Guess it's battle time. Alright. Let's get into the best position we can get with everyone. Alright. Now you take your happy little ass over there. Borman and Selma. Here we go. Let's root him. And then...
No, not this!
Let's start with a Molly. Loud and proud, the Death Merchant. Oh, yeah. Nope, this one. You're gonna stand there in the fire and you're gonna like it, bitch.
Don't it?
I know there's another guy on the boat, but that's to be expected. Activate ducks. Switch to this one, which does a little bit more damage. Run up. Split his skull. Boom, baby. Nice.
Now it's getting fun.
Oh! Homeboy has chain lightning.
So mean.
Oh! Noted. Oh, that'll break his armor. That's great. Boom! Oh, no, it won't. Damn. Hate that lightning sister goes. We put out the fire, though, which is great. Knock him down. There we go. Ow.
You little tricksy scammer.
So he's down for 2 turns, which is great. We can kill him or get damn close. Yeah, let's do that. Good. Ducks, reload. Who do you have a shot on, Ducks? You have a shot on Brother Bowden. Kill him. Or not. Good job, Ducks. Proud of you. Run and gun. Let's get in this guy's face, shall we? 75. That looks like it's stepping too far. Okay, maybe not. What's up? Who are you gonna shoot? Nobody. Got him. Cool. Big guy's down. Doorman. What do you have? You have a glow stick. Let's reload. And let's fairy fire on this asshole. Which will give ducks a bonus to hit. Right? Yeah. Bop. He's running. What's the matter, homie? You scared? Bop! Sniper on the ridge.
Gotcha.
Turn and burn him, Selma. Boom! Beautiful. We're done here. Wipe it up. Beautiful.
You finally figured out
Molotov.
how to use that thing?
Med kit. Weapon parts. EMP grenade. That's useful. Come on, you two. Save it. Let's not forget to save it, chat.
Hey, follow me.
I'll take it. And I will also take this chance to say thank you guys for hanging out today. Hope you're enjoying the show. I stream every single day that my health holds out, which is unfortunately less common than I would like. But hope you're enjoying hanging out with us. I always try to focus on lore and storytelling in whatever game that I'm playing, and I do try to stream a wide variety of different games. That being said, I do have a habit of playing a lot of tabletop role-playing games on the channel, so if you like that, you're in very good company here. Weapon parts. It's about time to head back to the Ark. Chem flare. Nice. Anything back here? Oddly little loot on that guy. Comparatively. Like, there wasn't an artifact. There we go. A heavy lump of metal that the ancients used to connect to machines to make them work. There still seems to be some power in it. Makes your tongue tingle if you lick the top. Chronicler Bowden.
Hey, I've seen these before. You need to lick the top to see if it still works.
The ancients used these to run lights and machines. Prip will give us a good deal on this one. It still holds power.
Ducks, don't play with that thing. We're bringing it back to Prep.
I can't
We
feel
got
my
the
tongue.
evac control key.
Hey, it's not funny.
Which is great. Which is what we need to do to get through that gate back there. Which I would be very surprised if that gate was the way forward. I think the way forward is up here. Right? Yeah. That's the way to the next area. So then what's this evac control key? Let's go see. Now go ahead and medkit Borman. Oh, I use it. Damn, I need a medkit. I need like 6. 3 to heal everybody, and then 3 to just have. We are constantly out of medkit, which is unfortunate. Evac control key get, which takes us into here. Broken electronics and a chest, which gives us pyro armor, absorbs fire damage. Ancient burn-proof armor made by the mysterious fire department. Notorious and prolific pyromaniacs of the past. That's new armor for Borman, because Borman is our... Well, actually... Okay, yeah, Borman and Selma are wearing the same stuff, but Borman has more health. So we'll give that to Selma. It's fine. We're gonna wait with ducks. We'll grab the health for Selma. We were just talking about it. Awesome. Hey, no worries, Nightfall. Nightfall has redeemed a grand trophy. This is a little bit of creative writing practice that we do here on the channel. That'll be 20 XP to everybody in chat. Once Nightfall brings forth a trophy to inspire his comrades with a tale of his adventures, and he's done precisely that. Nightfall says, "Today I come forth with a neat little charm. I don't know what it does exactly, but the world has been seemingly kind to me. Perhaps it increases one's luck? Is that a thing? Anyway, here you go. You can put it in the trophy room." Puts it on the bar and walks off, an explosion coming from the room I left into. Ha! So that'll be 20 XP to everybody in chat. That will be added to the trophy room of the Discord. And if anybody wants to provide fan art of the leprechaun's locket, you will receive additional XP. And thank you for it, Nightfall. Thank you for it. How much XP does it cost? 250? I think? I need to reactivate that command, but I just can't think of a good sound. I have a couple of ideas, though. Alright, so we'll travel to the new zone, and then when we zone in, we'll double back to the Ark. We're not going to do anything here, we're just going to unlock it so that we can fast travel back here later. House of Bones. Up north lies a set of small barricades that seem to have been housing a lot of people. This is evident from the many beds, mattresses, and chairs, not to mention the large heaps of bones that are stacked everywhere. What happened here? Who lives here now? We came through the Sea Titans. The fourth path ends in a clearing by the riverbank. Large storehouses and huge metal vessels revealed that this is a place that was once used as a harbor. And it still is. One of the large floating vessels is still in decent shape. This is the only way to cross the river, at least unharmed. And the Cave of Fear. The Cave of Fear is simply an old tunnel that leads from the southern part of the forest to the north. Most of the time, the Cave of Fear is deserted and empty. Most of the time is not right now. And then we'll jump back to the Ark. Boop. There's 300. Thank you, Nightfall. By the way, if anybody wants to join the Discord, you are more than welcome to join us. !social will get you there, as well as my Twitter, where you can find announcements for the stream when I'm going live or things like that. I'm not very active on Twitter, but it's there if you want it.
Nova sect. So close to our borders. This is troubling. I should have known. Where the ghouls come, the Nova sect follow, as they say. If you're a ghoul, you think the Nova sect is a dedicated group of priests trying to cleanse the world of evil. This is not accurate. The Nova sect is a psychotic death cult who are trying to destroy the Ark and everyone in it. Their leader, Plutonia, knows we cannot be swayed by her lies. We are not followers, and she hates those who do not follow. The zone is like a warm radiation bath that turns brains into rice pudding. But by hook or by crook, the Nova sect prosper in the zone. The radiation has actually blessed or cursed their minds with special gifts. They can get inside your head, put horrible things inside. Make sure they don't get inside your heads, stalkers.
Anybody else a little bit creeped out by the Elder? We're going to go into some story theory crafting here for just a second. If you're new to the channel and you're familiar with this game, understand that what I'm about to say is conjecture. I'm not looking for hard information. I might be asking questions at the end of the game, but for now, I just like, and well, a lot of this community likes just putting the pieces together as we have them. And right now, I'm getting a vibe from the Elder that I don't really like. He's doing these things that are a close echo of the things that he's telling us to be afraid of, right? He's saying avoid the cultists. They only want death. Whereas the cultists are saying avoid the stalkers. They only want death. He's saying we are not followers. We will not be swayed by the words of Plutonia. And yet, he is ensuring that we are swayed by his words. He's saying there is no safety outside and only in the Ark, here where I am in control. And Plutonia is saying there is no safety in all the zone, except here with me. I'm thinking... I don't believe that the Elder is going to betray us, at least not yet. But there's... If you think about it for more than a few minutes, there is some shades of gray in this story so far that I like. It's interesting, to me. Double talk. I don't think it's double talk so much as
old man ramble.
He has his own motivations, which are different from the ghouls and the Novasect out in the zone, but it's the same means. We just don't know what the ends are. However, destroying the Ark is pretty bad. Let's go ahead and get, yeah, an extra grenade slot for everyone. That sounds good. Okay, what can we upgrade?
Bottoms up.
Tank ghoul?
Here there's a new breed of ghoul out there. They call it the tank ghoul. Basically a brick wall with feet. Or wait, was it breaking through brick walls? Ah, I forgot. This is just stuff I'm hearing
Tank
from people
ghoul.
who come in. Haven't been outside much since my dad
Okay.
died.
20% crit. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that, sure. And then... Why not back to hers, because why not? And then... This is already level 2, this is level 2. Ancient Pistol level 2 would give us extra damage. This would also give us extra damage. Okay. I think we want more damage on our stealth weapons more than anything else. So let's grab this. Confirm. And then to Iridia's shop.
Take it easy.
Smoke grenades. Toss a few of these at somebody and they won't see a thing in that smoke cloud. And forget trying to aim anything in there. It's useless.
I hate having to spend all our money on medkits, but...
Safe travels.
We just don't have a choice. There we go. Alright, back to it. I'm gonna go back to the House of Bones. Hoy vey. Brightman says, sounds like your party needs a medic on hand. Yeah. Yeah, it do. Birchman says, so are Molotov smoke grenades and EMPs the only chuck and duck weapons, or are there others we can discover? There's chem flares, which increase aim bonuses, which is great. Smokes, mollies, grenades, EMPs, chem flares. That's all we found so far. There's a pretty good variety.
I didn't catch what you were saying back there, Selma. Where was Hammond going?
The House of Bones. We're almost there.
And why, pray tell, do they call it the House of Bones?
It's a big house full of dead people.
Oh, fantastic. Borman, don't lie to me. You do not want to be doing this right now.
What I want and what I need are two different things.
I like Borman.
To find Hammond.
I like Borman a lot.
Up and get your head in the game.
The things he says just so often make so much sense. Borman is just like, we're in this situation, bitching about it is not gonna help, we need to get it done. I like you, Borman. You're a good dude. Pig dude. Red Plague Protocol. Red Plague warning, do not enter. Offenders will be shot on sight. If you're experiencing the following symptoms, report immediately to the quarantine area in Drottengarten. Red blisters on skin, high body temperature, nerve spasms, paranoia, blood in eyes. If unable to reach the location, stay indoors and call 555-008-922 for assistance. Birch Milo says, just saw the cutest thing outside. Oh? What did you find, Grace Mila? Broken gun. Common scrap. Force open. Okay. Guess that's the only way forward. Birchman says, every year the local fire department dudes get together and ride Santa around in a fire truck motorcade. The cuteness kicks in on the 2-year-old neighbor who was freaked out by the noise and lights and then saw Santa.
So cold up in these parts, I can't feel my beak.
Yeah, I've never been this far north before. I feel cold to the bone.
Like, that's a modern solution to an age-old problem, right? Of course Santa has, like, modern convenience, right? Of course he does. He's Santa. I know the guy. Genuinely.
That building there? The House of Bones. It was a fortress full of tiny, flesh-eating monsters called stew dens. They came here every day to learn how to become bigger monsters. Now you hear the story. I don't hear the story, I see the story. I went inside and I saw all these drawings of monsters and flying machines.
Stew dens, chat.
Scary stuff.
It's a school. Check that dude T-posing. Damn.
We are the greatest!
I'm not gonna kill him in one turn. Unfortunately. Which means he's gonna call all of his homies over. Oh, that sucks.
Who's
Nope.
got my back here?
40.
Get that annoying freak! I see him. On it!
It's so Santa can memorize his roots. That's awesome. I like that, Birchmila. I didn't save it before getting the loot because I'm terrible. Or after getting the loot, rather.
I didn't catch what you were saying back there, Selma. Where was Hammond going?
The House of Bones. We're almost there.
And why, pray tell, do they call it the House of Bones?
It's a big house full of dead people.
Oh, fantastic. Borman, don't lie to me. You do not want to be doing this right now.
What I want and what I need are two different things. We need to find Hammond. So shut up and get your head in the game.
Sorry, chat. I'll go ahead and grab this loot real quick and then save it. This one's on me. My bad. Wait, who's Hannah? Hammond. Hammond is the guy that we've been chasing this entire game. Selma is one of the Selma is one of the stalkers that left with Hammond and they got separated. Not to be confused with Borman, who is Hamon.
So cold up in these parts, I can't feel my beak.
Yeah, I've never been this far north before. I feel cold to the bone.
Oh, the House of Bones. What a nice, inviting place. These signs are a lovely
Oh,
touch.
shit. Here we go. Drop him quick.
Oh!
That'll be 5. That'll be 8. Nice crit, girl.
You ain't half bad for a newbie.
More weapon parts. You've got a lot of weapon parts in this area already, considering we spent a bunch.
Yeah.
What's why they
That's
call it the
why
House
they
of
call it the
Bones,
House of
ducks?
Bones.
There's shitload of corpses around here? What's this way? Nothing. Huh. Okay. Ooh. I can't read that, but I know what that symbol means. Was that the Swedish word for quarantine?
Holy Ancient's power! Do you feel it? Let us now gather at the sacred site
That sounds
for a ritual
awful.
sacrifice.
Let's not do that, shall we? Oh, are they dipping? Oh shit, look at that.
The fallen machine did not contain the sacred numbers. But fear not, my children. The machine led a stalker to us. A smart stalker whose mind holds the secrets we need! The smart stalker will show us where the sacred numbers are kept!
Skull splitter, hell yeah. Wow, there's apparently a big bonus for... What are you doing all the way down here?
What do you think about that, huh?
Damnation. Apparently a big bonus for high ground. Double tap. The enemy heard you. What?
That was awesome.
Who the frick heard me? Oh, we can go all the way up. That'd be cool. Ah, no, we can't. Never mind. Yeah, you guys hear me, but like... How did that guy hear... What? Did I not use my silenced weapons? Ah. I am what you call a dingus, chat. I used the gaper accidentally. 20. Or 40, pardon me. Y'all getting a lot of XP today. Hello, Zojimew. That was Zojimew. Hello, Zojimew.
Hey guys, come here.
Stop the biting, Zoja Kitty. Sorry guys, I've only got one hand currently.
Yeah, that's
Hello,
why they call it
Zoja.
the House of Bones.
Do not bite me. You can have cuddles. Oh, that's what your problem is. There was a paper bag in your nap spot. I'm sorry. Hello. There you go. Guys, while Zoja is being a little butthead anyway, I'm gonna jump up and run to the bathroom. So now is a great time for you guys to get up, have a stretch, grab a drink, get a snack if you need it, all of that good stuff. I will be back in just a few minutes. Keepers, keep an eye on chat, please. You know what to do. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Triscare, good to see you, Triscare. I'm back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Apologies for the wait. Triscare says AFK for noms. No, I already ate. I just had to go and deal with the cats and a couple of other things. And I didn't reset due to desync. No. Desync is still a problem, but we're getting by with it as best we can. Thank you for your patience, guys. And again, welcome in to anybody who might just be joining us. I don't remember when the last time I saved it was, so we're gonna save it again. Let's keep moving.
Holy Ancient's power! Do you feel it? Let us now gather at the sacred site for the rituals.
Well, you gotta be careful because there's that dude right in front of me. But if we sidle over this way,
The fallen machine did not contain the sacred numbers. But fear not, my children. Machine led a stalker to us.
$75. Oh, plus 15% crit to strike from hidden. Never saw that before. That's pretty cool. We got a 20% chance to crit from here. Let's do it. Bah. Not bad. Good shot though.
Does that hurt?
Selma, let's go here. Knocked him down. That's great. 50%. Nice shot, Borman. Got him right in the head, too. Dropped him. Awesome.
And stay down.
Not so
that
bad.
loot.
Follow me.
More scrap. Nice. More scrap. It's always the right move. Whoops. This button. I tried to left click to go up the ladder. That is not the button to go up the ladder. My bad. Come on. You too, Borman. Come on. We gotta go now. No line of fire. Okay. Will alert new unit. I will? Who will we alert? So how are things going? Things are going great, Triscare. We've got a bunch of cool people hanging out, being helpful but not pushy. I'm playing a game that I'm really enjoying, and any day I get to stream is a good day. I've actually managed to eat twice. I'm feeling so good. So that should tell you how I'm feeling. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ducks is still hidden. Let's do this. Skull splitter. Boop.
That had to hurt.
Can go up here. Borman was caught sneaking. By who? Whatever, you're dead. Pop, pop. Nice, good. Unnaturally successful.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we are.
Got that right. Nice.
Trishka says, dang, toys, are we sure there's not a sign of the apocalypse? No, it's just really good food. For those of you who don't know, I have trouble eating sometimes, just due to the demons that live in my head. Is the polite way I'll choose to say it.
Why do we have to stay and watch the ugly art, man? They can't keep us here. I want to party too.
Yeah, we party. We can party on this man's face. Cut it real quick.
Wouldn't make his face uglier, would it? This man fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
Save it.
Ah, that's ugly. Ugly Hawkman.
Okay. This can be good. This can be real good. If we can get a solid crit on this guy. Fuck off. I was 1 second too slow in clicking hide. 40. Richmond says, Kid, that's rude. Toji's not even true, but still. Jessica says, I heard something about lasagna earlier. Did your pasta slut tendencies go food, dumbass? Yes. And then I was brought sausage rolls and brownies from the woodworking show that my parents went to. Because noms. Food is the best thing. Death Merchant says bullshit, right? That was a bullshit loss, and we all know it. There we go. Let's start with ducks. Get him, ducks. Okay.
Now it's getting fun.
Selma. Get you right here. 45% chance to crit. If you crit, we win. Yes! Thank you, Selma. Boom, baby. Now take that. Iridia has new items for sale with the arc shot. Nice. Ducks, let's get this loot. Whoa, back up, back up, back up, Will alert new unit. Save it. Death Merchant says super sneaks. Yeah. Super sneaks, best sneaks, friend. Oh, he just immediately turns around and sees him. Jerk.
Yeah.
Selma is a sneaky. Can we get you over here without revealing your ass? Maybe? No, unfortunately. Down to 10%. Knocked him down.
Today, dickwife.
We could hog rush him. That's nice and quiet. Boom! Sit your ass down, son. Oh, fuck. Is that Marauder gonna be a problem? No. Awesome.
Enough.
That was awesome.
Let's get this loot. Weapon
Get your asses
parts,
over here.
smoke grenade, and a chest. What is the chest? So just like in the XCOM game. Yup. Except the XCOM game with stealth mechanics. And a better story. Boomstick. This long firearm is worn and scratched, but its great close-range firepower will make sure you are feared in the zone. Chronicler Ash. I mean, okay. This is her boomstick. Rare scrap. Jacko says, shop smart, shop S-smart. Yup. Defibrillator. Labeled defibrillator, this appears to have been a relaxation device of sorts, as the diagram shows an ancient relaxing whilst the device was used, possibly having those annoying fribs removed at the same time. Chronicle Bowden.
Defibrillator. There's instructions to use this on somebody who's lying down. Maybe something to aid sleep or to relax.
Not a good plan.
This sounds relaxing.
Richmond says, I saw an interesting extra credits vid a good while back about the accuracy percentages displayed in games like XCOM, or whether the percentages actually displayed, because using the actual percentages feels unfair to our brains because we're bad at probability. Yeah. Brightwin says, need to chill, let me go get the defibrillator. Yeah. Just on the off chance somebody in here does not know what a defibrillator is, don't do that. And don't actually do that. That is how people die. That is how completely healthy, normal people die. Painfully, I should add. Okay, so what abilities do we have up currently? We have... Double tap is up for Borman. Dux has everything up. And Selma has everything up. So we could actually do something with this. Yeah, Jackal, that stuff can restart hearts. It can also stop them with the same amount of ease. So, yeah, not a good look. Good job, Birchmila. Better luck next time, everybody else. Gonna go down and around and try to get those two dudes. Save it. Now, I've been told that this brownie sitting on my desk is one of the best brownies my mother has ever had. So we are going to, for science, the fuck out of this brownie right now. Let's see how good this brownie is. Oh. Dear God. That's a good brownie. That's a real good brownie. Very rich, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to eat the whole thing. Birchmila says, I mean, that's literally what the defibrillator does. It stops your heart for a moment to try and get everything moving together in sync. At least that's my understanding of it. Basically, yes, we're powered by electricity, and it just kind of fiddles with the electricity in your chest. We still use quotes, Brightwind. We still use quotes. We have two lists. We have a fucking notebook and we have a quote list, mate.
That building there, the House of Bones. It was a fortress full of tiny flesh-eating monsters called students. They came here every day to learn how to become bigger monsters. Now you hear the story. I don't hear the story, I see the story. I went inside and I saw all these drawings of monsters and flying machines and gross stuff. Scary stuff.
I've been spotted and you're gonna have a bad day, son. Nice. Good, 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 good.
Gotcha.
It didn't get that other dude. Save it! Marshmallow says, speaking of sciencing the fuck out of stuff, am I the only weirdo who squeezes two M&Ms together to see which breaks first? I wouldn't say that you're a weirdo for that. I would say you're a weirdo for a lot of other reasons. But I've definitely never heard of anybody doing that before, so take that as you will.
Come here.
Oh, apparently Brightwind does it. Well, there you go. You guys can be weird together. Hello, friend.
Bingo.
Oh! That was really cool, but I pissed off the level. 40. What did I do right there? How did I heck that up? Why did she switch to the boomstick? Wait a minute. Why did she have the boom? Oh, maybe she was out of ammo. No, Triscare, like, her primary weapon is silence. It's just, for some reason, she switched to the boomstick. I guess I accidentally pressed X? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oof. Ancient pistol. Do it right. Didn't kill him though. And now he's gonna shout for help. Make that 40 more, guys. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why she switched to the boomstick there. My keepers are having fun in the background there. Thank you, Triscare, for passing out that XP though. Appreciate it, dude. So Dux is gonna go there. Borman is basically fucked in there. Let's see. You have not been spotted. All right. 75% chance with a 45% chance to crit, and you missed. Good job, Selma. Tresco says, back to work for me. Home stretch, though. See you tonight. Later, Tresco. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope to see you again soon. Really need to skull splitter his ass. Ducks. Are you kidding me? Fuck.
Now it's getting fun.
We have to take this guy out in one turn because there's like 7 guys on the other side of that wall that will come around and melt our faces. 40 more. Are you kidding me? This one guy has messed me up 3 times. Ah! Okay. Hit him, please. Please hit him. Okay. So clearly, the RNG does not want me to do that exact series of moves. It will always fail. So clearly we need to do something slightly different. And by slightly different, I mean I'm going to run Borman down his throat. Enough of this. Hello, friend! And of course, Borman crits. Of course. This time, Borman fucking crits. So we go whole hog on his ass. Yes, Jackal. Done. Killed him. Did it.
You did it, kid.
Kid's going ham. Alright, with the hog jokes. Well done, Jackal. Ooh, got a hand grenade. That will be incredibly useful. Gotta be careful with the flashlight, though, because there's dudes right there. Those two guys are dead. We fragged them already. Common scrap. That took entirely too long, but I appreciate you guys being patient. Birchmilla says, they're gonna be sorry they decided to play Ducks Hunt instead of Tetris. I also like Bright Wind's first try! No. We first tried a couple of fights, and that wasn't one of them. And yes, I am aware that is the joke. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, that's a Medibot. Oh, shit. Well, if Borman gets an EMP on him, we might be able to get him down super silent-like, which would be so very helpful. So very, very helpful. We're gonna try this for science. It's not gonna work, but we're gonna try it for science. So I have that bot gun. I do, but it's only a 20% chance. Fortunately, it sounds like Ren's having an awful time trying to cook the octopus. Uh-oh. Please work. Did not EMP him. Fuck.
Yeah.
If she crits, we're okay. Wait, that's the boomstick. Why did she switch to the boomstick? I did not tell her to do that. Damn. Nope. Load game. EMP grenade is 2 rounds, but isn't an EMP grenade really loud to Goose? If I throw the EMP grenade, won't those dudes right off to my right hear it? Or is an EMP grenade silent? Does she just randomly boomstick? Apparently! I think it's silent. Well, we can try it for science. We can definitely try it for science. We can try it for silence, too. So, 4, you have smoke. You have lots of damage. You have an EMP. Alright. For science. Oh my god, it's silent. Oh my tits.
That had to hurt.
Oh my god. Thank you, the goose. Nice shot, Borman.
Want some more?
Deathmarker says top tits indeed. Yup. I'll take that. That's what we're here for. Very true, Dagoose.
Okay,
that is what you're here for. So long as you're respectful about it, I'm totally down. There's a sparkle thing right here that we missed because I am a dingus. 10 scrap. Damn. Y'all having fun with the quote list? Brightwin says, does she have some sort of perk where she switches depending on what's best for her current enemy? I don't think so. I think it's just I'm hitting a key and not realizing that I'm hitting a key. That's probably what it is. Okay. So let's sidle over here, grab this loot. There's 2 dudes right there in front of a robot. Y'all see that robot? Are those the last 2 dudes? Maybe? Let's head up this way and make sure. Let's make absolutely sure before we start writing a check our ass can't cash again, right? The quotes list is very fun. But yeah, don't get too spammy with it. You're fine right now. Everybody's fine with it right now, but yeah. I miss Misty. EMP grenade, nice. Let's go ahead and re-equip that while I'm thinking about it. That goes to Borman. Oh, we picked up a lot of stuff. That's nice. Equip that. Dux gets a 3rd smoke. And we'll get a lizard designator for you. Brightwin says, I should be arting, but one more. I mean, you really should be arting. I wonder where Misty has been a while. I got a message from her a while ago. It was of a personal nature. But I can confirm as of our last correspondence that she is alive and reasonably healthy. But that is all I'm willing to say publicly at the moment. And I haven't heard from her in a while, unfortunately. That's what I got. Scrap, broken gun parts. Okay, so it looks like we need to just go loud on these last 3 dudes. Alright. I want to do one thing before we jump in, which is I want to put ducks into cover. Alright.
Wait here.
Here we fucking go, baby. Here we fucking go. Let's get these guys. I love that that's only one action point. Oh crap. Back here. You have a Molotov, gentlemen. Did I save it? I'm pretty sure I saved it. Brightwin says you should ducks for cover before you attack. Yeah. When the fuck did I drop that badass quote in Dark Souls 2? I don't even fucking remember. Have an EMP, that's not useful, but a frag is very useful. Can I get all three of them? No. Okay. New plan. Drop it. Boom! Cool. Activate ducks! Da-da-da-da! 100. Get it. Nice. Good hit.
I did that.
The enemy heard me. Yeah, no shit. Enemy turn. Oof. Someone took a big hit there.
Fire in the hole.
Borman took 3 shock damage. And the second butcher's running in. Okay.
No sweat on it.
That is something.
Alright. Ducks reload. And keep in on the big guy. Just keep him focused.
Hi there.
Boomstick. Over here. Boomstick to the face. Wow. That'll learn ya.
All you got?
Switch to this. Double tap. Pop. Pop. Oh, I whiffed with the second shot. Damn. Oh crap. The hunter's gonna move. He's not gonna shoot. Ow! Reload. Kill the butcher. Get him done. Bop. Done. Ducks. Reload.
Taking one out, huh?
Hit Skoog. Get another crit on him. Nice.
Does that hurt?
Let's see. I don't have any cover there, unfortunately. Can I get... Yeah, I can. Let's do that. Get that hunter off the board. Bop. Awesome. He's gonna run.
They've knocked.
Oh crap.
Give your mind to me.
Ooh, he shot ducks. Jackal says, gotta call it here. Thanks for the kick-out stream and stay frosty, Stalker Sune. Later, Jackal. Have a great evening and hope to see you again soon, dude. Absorbed fire damage. Hell yeah.
I'm wounded. I don't feel so good.
In his face. Bop. Skoog is down.
Cool down.
And this chump, I can hog rush him again. That'd be funny. Yeah. In fact, let's hog rush him. Donk. Oh, come on, ducks. You're fine. You're absorbing fire damage like a badass.
I'm wounded.
There you go, ducks. Much better. Fire. Hell yeah. Nice, we do it.
Not too shabby.
Fucking med kit, hell yeah. Okay, so now we can loot this whole damn area. Which is good, because there's a shitload of stuff here. Case in point, Green Eye. An ancient sight system with a mysterious green spot sight which can be seen through a tiny window. Increases the range of any weapons it is fixed to. Excuse me. And yes, I know a lot of my characters need to heal, but I need to get more medkits first. Uh-oh.
The smell of gunpowder fades. We're safe. For now.
Magnus.
We free the prisoner.
Oh, cool.
He's a stalker named Magnus. Part of Hammond's team. Selma's partner. Magnus is a mutant too. Not on the outside, but on the inside. He's got powers. Mind powers. But he's not insane like the Nova sect. He's calm, real calm. Tuned into some frequency only he can hear. Magnus tells his tale. Him and Hammond were ambushed by the Nova sect. Nova sect heard about Hammond. Heard he could talk to machines. Get machines going. So they left Magnus here to die. And took Hammond south to their hangout. They call it the Spear of Heaven. Nova sect would make Hammond interpret the gifts of the ancients and open the gates to Eden. Whatever that means. Magnus thinks they're gonna blow up the zone and take the Ark with them. I suggest we rescue Hammond before something goes boom. Selma and Magnus agree. Even ducks.
So it's a Molotov. Thoughtful warrior. Oh, we have to... Oh, that sucks. We can only have 3 at a time. Okay. Well, I guess we could swap out somebody who is heavily damaged. You know, if we need to do that, because I assume the health carries over. Oh, here we go. 50% critical chance from shooting from high ground. Ooh. What would we be giving up for that? We'd be giving up the extra range. Circuit breaker might be good. You have the ability to instantly identify and disable critical functioning parts of a mechanical enemy. Once shot, they will be disabled for 1 turn. And that's really, really good. We're gonna grab that. And then we can switch between Skull Splitter and Circuit Breaker depending on the fight, providing we don't get providing we don't get dropped on. Stone Skin, you're invincible for 1 turn? Nah. We do a lot of stealth. And we're gonna wait with you. Frog legs jump to any location in range. Whoa. Then we can get that, and we can get that. But admittedly, Tree Hugger is really good. For now, let's swap out Selma and Magnus. I should probably take her guns, though. I just have to, you know, remember to put them back. Take her gear, too. Okay, Magnus, what can you do? You have a Rambino. Ooh. That's not bad. We'll go ahead and keep that. And we'll get the shotgun back to, excuse me, to Selma. What can you do? Whoa, 18 points available. All right. Well, what do we got? Let's see. Dodge dash. Immune to Overwatch attacks while sprinting. I don't really like that. 25% chance of pulling bullets out of the air. Your powerful psychic abilities generate a shield that has a 25% chance of picking bullets out of thin air, preventing them from dealing any damage. Does this apply only to Magnus? Or does this apply to anybody around Magnus, and if so, at what range? That's a really good ability either way. Sneak. Sneak between covers. The years of creeping around the zone have paid off. Your cat-like senses have made you supremely aware of your surroundings, giving you the ability to pass others mostly unnoticed. That's cool. Only Magnus. Thank you, Degoose. Puppeteer. Control an organic enemy. Or chain lightning. Puppeteer is really good. Chain lightning is also really good. We're gonna grab Puppeteer for now. And then give him some passives. That'll do nicely. Yeah. Okay, so he's more of a close range brawler character, which is why he can like sneak up closer and get in there with a telekinesis shield. Selma is more of a sniper with her frog legs and her ability to run and gun. I'm thinking we give Magnus the boomstick, and we give the Rambina to Dux, and then we put the state switcher and give it to Selma. And that sounds like a good idea to me. For now, let's finish looting and then head back, because we have some stuff to do. West. What's west? West is an area that we don't know, but this isn't the way we need to go. Interesting. Where's the way that we need to go? All the way down there at the World Ender. We got the Arc Outskirts, the Iron Serpent we've never been to. We need to go there and there. We have a bunch of places to explore. Okay, let's not leave this zone yet. Let's finish looting here, and then we'll go to the next zone, wherever we choose to go, and then we'll head back to the Ark. Just want to make sure we get all the loot. By the way, guys, if you're new around here hanging out with us, the Barkeep is our channel bot. It's a little VI program that we use to keep track of channel currency, loyalty, quotes, things like that. We occasionally have a death counter and so on. When the Barkeep refills your glass, just so that everybody knows, that's a hydration timer. So if you so choose, you may use that to remind you to take a drink of water. 4 ounces or 133 milliliters every hour, and you will notice a stark difference. Now, of course, there's no obligation, but it's there for the people who want it, and I figure today is a pretty good day to go ahead and let people know what we're about. We have some bunch of new friends hanging out with us today, and again, thank you guys for being here, and I hope that you're enjoying the show. We'll be going for a good little bit yet, with the proviso, of course, that my internet holds out and my health holds out, which plays a factor in how long I go more often than I would like. But I do like to occasionally take the time to let people know who's here, what we're about, what we do, all that good stuff. And this looks like the way into the next zone. So we'll zone in here, and then we'll head back to the Ark, because we badly need supplies. Butcher ghouls look weedy, but they can deal large amounts of damage up close. Yes. Maripol with the 15 months of support. I've got your invitation right here. Your table is waiting, my friend. Welcome back to the masquerade, where the party never stops. and you'll always find good friends beneath overflowing goblets. Thank you very much, Marable, for your continued support. It's support like that that facilitates me being able to do this every day for you guys. And thank you for it, mate. Thank you for it. Izza and Fala. Okay. Back to the Ark we go. And then we'll go check out Izza and Fala. This game is so cool. Unfortunately, when I do wrap up today, I will not be able to get back to this game until Tuesday of next week.
My brave, fierce stalkers, you make an old man feel young. I heard of your recent exploits, and how your search for Hammond now leads to the Nova Sect's base in the south. They call it the Cathedral, but it is anything but. My brave stalkers, I pray you find Hammond in good health and return him here safely. If the Nova Sect probe Hammond's mind, the Nova Sect's leader, Plutonia, is obsessed with some prophesized doomsday that never comes. The end of the world isn't coming fast enough. So Plutonia wants to jumpstart Armageddon with weapons left here by the Ancients. Weapons that tore this place apart. Weapons Hammond could be forced to restart. To worship the Ancients is to worship death. We are the lights that never go out. We are the Ark. And you will save us all. May your search for Hammond continue.
As I was saying, unfortunately I will not be able to get back to this game until Tuesday of next week. And that's because the weekend is always a bit hectic. Sundays, for me, is a day that I really set aside time to look at one or two aspects of an upcoming tabletop game that I'm GMing so that I can familiarize myself with the rules when the time comes. And this Sunday, I really need to sit down with the mechanics of Pathfinder and bang out some encounters that I need for an upcoming Pathfinder game that we have here on the channel. And then Mondays, I do some general story preparations for our various tabletop role-playing games that we play on the channel. And then Monday evenings, excuse me, we have our weekly Fate Accelerated campaign called Souls of Iron. So, unfortunately, when I wrap up today, which again won't be for a little bit, I hope, I won't be back until Tuesday, which really sucks. But I will be providing content for you guys, at least that's the plan. So.
Survive.
Now, Prip, I can't buy anything else from you yet, can I? I need 2? No, I need 2. Okay.
Well,
we'll see what we get when we get another one.
Good to see you.
Let's head over to Deltas.
Till next time.
Hear those zone dogs are
Yes.
getting big. I mean, big. I hear they can knock you down if they get a running start. So don't go petting them or anything. And they travel in packs. So if you see a dog barking for his buddies, get the hell out of there.
We have a
That
good
advice
number of
is
weapon
free of
parts.
charge.
The Rambino is already upgraded with fire and a red eye sight, which is pretty nice. Does a lot of crit damage and fire. That's pretty good, especially for ducks. We could buff it though. What else can we buff? We could buff the boomstick. We don't need range, we need damage. We can definitely buff the boomstick. That's a really good idea. Let's do that. More damage for the boomstick, why not, right? And then can we just dismantle some stuff? We probably can. Let me... 1 second. Let me
Take it
switch
easy.
to Selma. Oops, damn it. Give her the state switcher. We need to get another silenced weapon. That's the thing that we can't afford to not do right now. Is get another silenced weapon. So that everybody has one and I don't accidentally switch to a character that doesn't.
Those Novasec morons have no direct line to the Ancients. That's a load of rot. What they do have is a steady supply of mushrooms. And I don't mean the mushrooms growing in your toilet. I mean magic mushrooms. Well, not magic, but they do make you feel like you're someplace else. Talking to a unicorn, playing a ukulele, or something.
Disturbing.
Never tried eating them, but they sound like fun.
So we can get 2 of these, but if we do, we can't get a damn thing else. Another green eye would be nice, but we can't afford it. She has a crossbow. Oh my. And she has a secondary crossbow. 280 though. Ugh. I need those medkits. I don't have a choice. Damn, damn, damn. One of these days we'll get back here with enough scrap to be able to buy stuff, but it is not this day.
Okay. Safe travels.
We're gonna roll without Selma for a little bit, just because I want to give Magnus a try. And I can't afford to heal Selma anyway. Selma can chill here back at the Ark. I know she doesn't actually do that, but Selma can chill here at the Ark while we head up to Iza and Fala. Go see what we can find up here. Okay. What do we got?
Have you heard that old legend? The 2 star-crossed lovers, Iza and Thala, ran away to a lost palace. Supposed to be around here. Who thinks this is the palace up ahead?
Was that the legend about Iza and Fala and all the loot they were hiding away in the lost palace? Because that's the story I'm interested in.
These star-crossed lovers better have some supplies.
Brightwind says, went to AFK for a little, grabbed the 15 months Marple. Yeah, no worries, Brightwind. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Look at those wounds. It's like this ghoul got burned to a crisp.
Metalman?
Bet you're around a Prip's best that
shit.
Metalman caused this.
Police bot. Okay.
Got a bunch of tin men over here looking to knock some skulls.
When you say a bunch,
Think they were the ones who killed all these ghouls?
how many do you mean? Oh shit, yeah, there's 2 of them. Alright. 16 with 2 armor. I'm gonna do some science. I'm gonna see if I can kill this guy without stunning him, but yeah, the police bot enforcer is way stronger. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy without stunning him with an EMP. There we go. Do it from here, I have a higher chance to crit. But I also have a higher chance to miss. The goose says, don't get arrested, no promises. Nice.
Gotcha.
Nope. You're using the ancient pistol. Have you been detected? Yeah, you've been detected, okay. Hello, friend. Knocked him down. It's great. Okay. Foreman. 25% chance to hit. Nope, not worth it. Can go here. And hope that my thingy EMPs him? Please? No! 40. Gotta have a better way to do that. Maybe open with... Maybe open with Magnus instead of Dux? Let's try this. Higher chance to crit if I crit. That's the boomstick. What? Okay. Hang on. Remind me after this fight, chat. I need to swap the position of the boomstick and the ancient pistol. Got the crit. Great.
Knock, knock.
25%. Ugh. No. EMP? No. But that's potentially in Skull Splitter range. Come on, Ducks. Crit him. Thank you, Ducks. Okay.
Come on.
Switch Magnus's weapons. Nope. Ah, damn it, hell. There we go. And then save it. Brightwind, can you go ahead and pass out 40, please? For that one reset. There are 2 fucking police bots right there? Or is that a mannequin? No, it's a mannequin. Okay. Thank you, Dragon. All right. Time to get to work. Oof, that's gonna be a lot of damage to blow through.
Yeah, I did that. What do you think about that, huh?
Gonna be a lot of damage to get through in 2 turns. Ooh.
Get stupid. Not gonna warn you again.
Am I gonna get through 11 on this turn? Maybe? It's technically not 11, it's technically 15. Which I might be able to do. Get loud, there's no one near, Sister Goose. Alright. I might be able to get through it, though.
That had to hurt.
Maybe not. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Boom. Grab all this loot.
Get over here.
That was pretty alright. Robot scrap. Nice. Broken gun. Nice, 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 nice. Do 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 do. All right. I'm gonna be honest. Knowing what I know about this game, it really makes me want to try the tabletop system. But it also upsets me because I know how long / short this game is. And it's kind of a damn shame. A sequel has not been confirmed, right guys? Because this game just came out. Oh, level 45 zone dog. Hashtag nope. We'll be back later. I really hope this game gets a sequel that's like 4 times bigger than this one. Because this game just checks all the boxes for the type of games that I like. XCOM, stealth games, really good lore. I dig it a lot. I dig it a lot. So we got those level 55 some bitches in the main zone, and then we've got the level 45 some bitches in here.
What are the machines doing? They're crazier than us. We've got to run when they're not looking. That's what Sneville said. And Bilge and Muckley. Now Sneville, Bilge, and Muckley have no heads because they ran. Muckley had 1 foot. How can he run? We are faster than Muckley. We will make it.
Oh, will you look at that?
Pizza and salad. Nice. They found a pizza plate, which, by the way, is the opposite of a problem. Pizza is awesome. Hooray for pizza places. How did I miss this? Ooh, there's a purple shiny toy over there. But there's a dude on this rooftop that we need to take care of. Can I get up here quietly? There's more than one dude on this rooftop. Oh. Oh, my dear Gideon. Okay. We know that Marauder comes down here to, like, look at the view. So we could post up around here and just get ready for his ass. That might be fun. Let's do that. Oh, here he comes. Here we go. Friend, I need you to be real quiet. Thank you. 25%. Come on, Gorman. 50, 50, Really? Best I can get is 50? I guess because I'm low ground? Almost certainly because I'm low ground? That'll give me 75. That'll give me 100. Straight up we go. Hello, friendo. It's not cheating, it's clever use of game mechanics.
Serves you right.
Now that was a good kill.
Got his ass. Now we can sidle up here and take out this hunter.
Goddamn rockets. Bet they grabbed all the loot. I hate ghouls.
Apparently that's a thing. Alright. Cheers. They could have just climbed up the ladder, but no. Fire. Magnus was caught sneaking. So we'll get right up in his face then. I'm gonna be real quiet with this dude. Is that 6?
Yes.
My pistol does 5. I would need to crit. Or I can double tap him. But if I double tap him, I won't be able to double tap somebody else. For how many kills? It doesn't say. Okay. I can't risk a crit, or I can't risk a non-crit, rather. I have to do guarantee. Well, I could bull rush him and save my double tap. For science. Did those boys activate? No. Awesome. Goodbye. Also, Hog Rush deals damage, I just noticed. That's a shaman.
Come on.
It's a shaman. Oh, scrap. A tank and a hunter. Oof. We can do it, but we would need to focus down. Watch out for the tank, Sister Goose. Well, Delta described them as a brick wall with legs. So, or she said, or they can knock you through a brick wall. So I assume they have heavy armor and Hog Rush. But frankly, I'm more concerned about that shaman than I am about the tank. But there's a purple item and a chest over there by those boys. What's the best way to go about this? It looks like the tank and the hunter have their back turned. So if we're cheeky, we might be able to get the shaman down, which would give Dux his flight back. Also, we got a med kit somewhere, so let me really quick, just so that I don't forget, swap to Selma, use the med kit on her, and give her the scatter gun. and then switch back to Magnus. Just so that I don't forget. Save it. Been a minute. The shaman walks up to the side of the building. Foreman, what the shit are you doing? But he also goes... where? What? Bullshit. I don't like that. I don't like if you're behind cover, they can see you unless you're sneaking. Because you have to have all three characters sneaking, by the time you realize they're going to patrol into you, or you just lose. And I'm not a fan of that. I understand why they do it, but if you're behind cover, it should count. In my opinion. Or there needs to be some kind of scouting mechanic. Which, I mean, I guess technically there is. Do this, back out. Come on, Magnus. Where does he go? He goes right there. If he stands right there, we might be able to drop him. If we're quick. Does he go to a better spot? Anywhere? Yes, he does. He goes all the way over there. So we could set up an ambush around that tree and be fine. Whoa, he goes way over there. Yeah, that's the ticket. Right there. So we're gonna go around and pick him up off on the side here. And then we only have to worry about the hunter and the tank. There's also stuff over here that we can go and see about looting. Is there stuff? Stuff. By the way, I've had the duck song stuck in my head since Birchmila brought it up at like 2. It's now 7:30. So thank you, Birchmila, for that, by the way. Go, homie. There we go. Now, where's the shaman? The shaman isn't even on my map anymore. Where did he go? Bed of the truck you passed had stuff in it. I will check that as soon as I kill this shaman, Death Merchant. Thank you.
Some more?
Yeah.
Got it.
You got it.
Bed of the truck you passed had stuff.
With me.
Oh, you mean that truck? You probably mean that truck. Yoink. Rare scrap. Thank you very much. Awesome. Okay. So now for this. Honestly, I don't want ducks for this.
Let's split up.
I'll put the sniper up top with the railgun. Yeah, the goose says take the high ground. Exactly. Exactly what I'm planning to do. Ooh, rare scrap. Yoink. Hide you. Borman doesn't have any of his specials, so we don't need to worry about getting too close, or too far away. Not for the first time. Don't have to worry about getting too close with Borman, because he can't engage in melee anyway. I mean, he can, but he doesn't have his abilities. And then I think we'll actually start the engagement with Magnus. Also train. Sorry about the noise, guys. I live near train tracks. Okay. And so let's get charged. Start with this. Bind them in place. Did you get mind control from Magnus? I did, yes. Which is a very good call. Foreman. Throw it out.
Don't it?
Mind control the tank. Ooh, that didn't work.
Show me what you got, pipsqueak.
Damn!
You good? Die, you friggin' gimp.
Alright. Have some fire, bitches! Good night, Dragon. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Hope to see you again soon. Chem Flare's not gonna do me any good. Oops. Let's go ahead and reload. Can I kill the hunter? Maybe? The fire will kill him, so yeah, sort of. Foreman only has smoke. Oops. Let's go ahead and start in on the tank. There's a lot of health. Hunter's down. Oof, he whiffed good. Foreman, can we hog rush him? No. Okay. So we cannot charge him. Good to know. A little bit late, but good to know. Something, something. This is my boomstick.
Another one.
Gonna need that cover. Yeah, I gotta reload. Damn it. Oh, shit.
Stung me with that one.
That wasn't a bad shot. Foreman, turn about. Can we knock him off his feet? No. That fire's gonna do a number on him, though. Oh, shit. He's shooting Magnus. Of course he is.
Face the pain.
Bastard got me.
50% to hit. Frig. Okay. New plan. We're gonna use Overwatch to best effect. Oh, come on, dude! Blocked by smoke.
Patience for me.
Frig. Anywhere I can move where I can fucking shoot him. Yes. 2 damage, better than none. Jerk. Now does he get back up? Yes, he does. Okay, good. That's good because we don't have a fucking med kit.
Appreciate it.
My kingdom for a med kit. What's this? A pipe gun. Nah. Cobbled together from various metal parts and pipes, this crude gun offers decent capacity and reasonable accuracy. A common stalker weapon. We have better guns for all of our specialists, at least. Alright. Magnus. I'll have to swap you out for ducks, mate. You just don't have enough health to stay in the game. Cold box. An electrically powered cold box keeps things cold. Probably a good place to preserve the heads of your victims, or, I mean, enemies. Chronicler Hippocanthus.
A metal box with a door. Perhaps to keep something fresh. Food or drink, perhaps.
Seen some of these around. Apparently a good shelter against radiation. I think the ghouls kept souvenirs cold
I think
in
they're
these boxes.
good against radiation.
There's still some blood inside.
Pretty sure that was a reference to the last Indiana Jones movie. This game has a lot of very subtle little references to it. I dig it. Excuse me. Okay, so have we thoroughly looted this zone? I think we have. Dagoose says, gotta head out. Enjoyed the stream. Have a great night. Later, Dagoose. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. And I hope to see you again soon. Okay. Let's head back to base. I'm gonna call his unfollowed done, which means we need to go back to the Ark. Excuse me. Okay, so we can get some new stuff from Prip. What do we got? Medic. Improves medkits by 3 HP.
You look thirsty. Have a seat.
Increases grenade damage by 4. And that's really good. Technophobe. Additional 10% critical chance against mechanical enemies. Yeah, I think we'll get Blaster Master. Just more grenade damage? Yeah. I'll take that. Sounds good. Weapon parts.
Excelente.
Welcome to the Fix Pit. My name's Delta.
Don't need range on that. We could upgrade it, give it more damage. Can we upgrade the state switcher? That might be good. Give it more damage. Can we upgrade the crossbow? No. We need to get a better... Well, I was gonna say we need to get a better gun, and I thought about that for a second. That's pretty alright. Let's dismantle the pipe gun. Let's dismantle these as well. And now we can buff something big and smoky. I'm thinking we buff you. Yeah, get you up to level 3. And that's good for our techno enemies. We don't have any attachments right now. We might be able to change that though.
Bye.
Welcome.
No,
If you
unfortunately.
want zone gear, I've got it.
Okay. Grab another med kit. And that'll do. Corbin gets a heal. And... oh, shit, no. You, and then you get a heal. Frig. Go, and then boop. There we go. Alright, back to full. Let's take a look at our mutations. 6 points available. More health for Magnus. As much as I like Chain Lightning, we'll do that. I like that. That's pretty good. We'll get that for 10 in a minute. Dux has 4. We need 5 for the crit. We're shooting from the high ground. Combined with the moth wings, that's really good. Although I do like Chameleon. Become invisible until you attack. That's pretty great. And then Silent Assassin. That's why I think we'll save up with Dux. Selma has 8 points. Let's get Frog Legs for sure. And then we'll go from there. Back to Dux. Okay. That skill blocks your sight also. Which skill blocks my sight also? Does invisibility? This one? Or this one? Chameleon or Spore Cloud? I'm assuming you mean Spore Cloud. Alright. Where are we going next? We're going to the Iron Serpent, I think. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, the smoke cloud on the on Borman. Got it. Yeah, I figured it would, Scotsman. I like putting my characters in smoke though, because it makes it a lot easier for them to die, or a lot harder for them to die, I should say. Which is why Dux runs 3 smokes. It's good in a pinch. The Iron Serpent. Train tracks.
I heard of these before. They used to move the ancients around the world.
They got wheels. A lot of them. These things moved?
Something's not right here.
This is gross. Look at this feeding frenzy. We got ourselves a zone dog problem here.
Didn't Hammond's journal
Doggy.
mention something about a giant people mover with a bunch of zone dogs? Which is here, apparently? He said there was a lot of loot here. The Stalker Oscar note. Some nights ago, me and the gang were sat in Prip's playing dice. I was on a losing streak and not really paying attention to the game, when I happened to notice Prip quietly talking with a shady-looking customer at the table behind us. They were talking quite intently, and Prip was gleefully pouring many a free grog for his new friend. At one point in the conversation, Prip's eyes seemed to glow with excitement as I faintly heard the words Ancient Grog's Storehouse passing from the stranger's lips. Apparently, there's something interesting down south that will warrant a visit when we have sobered up at least enough to get our rot-riddled asses down there. Stalker Oscar. Interesting.
Looks like the ghouls are having a party over there. Think they got room for us?
Damn zone dogs! They were smaller in the old days, dumber too.
We got the weapons! Zone dogs can't hold weapons in the paws. We are the kings of the zone, not them.
Then go to the zone dog and tell that to his face. You want to get eaten like Skeezel, Bam Bam, and Treepo? Go for it.
Yeah, make fun of me. Go ahead, then. Bit claws.
Treezel, Bam Bam, and who? Screepo? Whoever they are, they did. So... there's a burb down there walking around. Ooh. Found loot. Whoa. Wearer is immune to charge attacks and a lot of extra health. That sounds like a good weapon for you. Yeah. Looking good, Borman. You're out of grenades, Borman. Shit. Here. Excuse me. So what we want to do is we want to deal with that ghoul party. Before we deal with that tank. We want to like separate as many of those dudes as we can first. Are we all charged up on everything? No. No, we are not, decidedly. Dux is ready, but the other ones aren't. So we can do. Grog's Storehouse near here. I'm down for all the loot. Broken electronics. That's good. Oh. Level 24. Well, HP 24, not level. Can we do 24 damage? Maybe? Let's see. If we fuck this up, that shaman's gonna come running. I think I want to start with you. Let's get you here. Nice. Crit him and knocked his ass down. Great. Ducks. Let's get you back here into cover. At the risk of making my life harder. Beautiful. And then Borman. Borman's already been discovered, so... Double tap. Whoo! There we go. I'll take it. Tricky one. Death Merchant says you are evil. All I've been thinking about is getting a brownie from the corner store. Dude, Death Merchant, go get yourself a brownie, dude. Treat yourself. Food is the best thing. As I am often want to say here on the channel, nothing makes a bad day better than a good meal, and nothing ruins a good day like not having one. Get yourself some food, dog. As far as my being evil goes, I knew that long before this, but thank you. Where is it immune to electrical damage? Where is it immune to mind control? I feel like that might be good for... not you. Maybe ducks? Maybe ducks. That is not the way forward. We'll see what that is in a minute. Oh shit. Hello, Zone Dog. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. 24. Alright. Can we? Probably not. That did really good damage. That did really good damage. Can we knock him down? No, we need one more kill to knock him down. Freg. Alright. Foreman getting his face.
Want some more?
One guy over there hurt him. Mother Zone Dog. Oh, good. 40, if you please, keepers. I'm sure we have a keeper in there somewhere, lurking. Alright. So I think the best move, honestly, is to try to take out these two dudes. Slash these three dudes? We might need to just get loud and try to take all three of these guys out. That shaman is going to be a huge problem. But if we can get him, then we can use our abilities on the tank, which would be nice. Which would be very, very nice. So let's give this a try. That hurt him and lit him on fire, which was great.
Bingo.
The enemy heard me. Yeah, no shit, I know. Gonna do some science here. Bop. The Scotsman says, I wonder if you control the shaman and you summon, will they belong to us? And that is a very, very good question, but not one that I'm in a position to... Well, I almost said not one that I'm in a position to answer, but I might be. Hang on. I can't use the ability. Well, there we go. A good thought, Scottsmith. Dunk.
Gonna kill you. Just gonna kill you. Whoever was dances with me. No one.
They did take care of the shaman for me, that's true. Thank you, helpful friends. Oh, come on, ducks. Get up, Borman. Got him. There we go. Nice.
I'm the death-dealing, soul-stealing, stalking machine, baby.
Overwatch. Damn it. Did that remove his Overwatch?
I got you.
Yes, it did.
Got you.
So you shoot me now, bitch. To be fair, I said, let's see you shoot me now, and he showed me that he could still shoot me. He missed, but he showed me that he could in fact shoot me. The bastard. Sup? Take a drink, guys. It's that time again. Oh. Got him.
Stupid. One and done.
Weapon parts. Scrap. Medkit. Chem flare. That medkit's for Borman. Broken electronics for 6 scrap. Not bad. Not the cleanest run we've ever done, but not bad.
Buildings usually go up. This one's going sideways. Feels like I'm in a frickin' coffin.
Got a lot of scrap, though. You do have to be careful. There's still those zone dogs to worry about. Most of them got their special powers back, though, which is great. We might be able to focus down the doggo. Where is the doggo? I don't see the doggo, and that concerns me. make sure we thoroughly loot this back area. We definitely didn't, because that's there. That's the way out. And that's the way back to the Ark. Okay. Let's go deal with these doggos then. I think we double tap this dog, and then we hog rush the mama dog, and hopefully whatever nastiness mama dog is planning we can avoid. More chem flares, those are nice. Ooh, hello zone doggo. Good. Yes, you heard me. Very impressive. Okay. I've got to get a solid double tap on him to kill him.
Now it's getting fun.
Gotta hit with both of these. Nice. Good. Save it.
Enough.
Job done.
Get your asses over here.
Great. And this is the way to that other zone that's not the way to the main story. That's just a side zone that we will totally go and check out momentarily. But first we gotta go and deal with Mama Dog. There's also a regular dog there. Do we have any way to kill him? We do. We do have a way to kill him. But it's going to be very specific. We need to get in combat with both of these dogs at the same time. Here we go. Wish me luck, chat. Nice. Good.
Yeah, I did that. What do you think about that?
Yes, the enemy heard me. Very impressive. Borman. Can you hog rush Mama Dog? Yeah, you can. And she's down. Great. And then... Come on. Invalid target. Unit is immune. Okay. Interesting. So we cannot puppeteer doggos. Good to know. Boom indeed. Oh, Magnus is immediately down. They hit harder than I thought they did.
One of ours is down.
Noted.
Bullseye.
25%. What?
Bingo.
Wow, that zone dog took both of us out. Scheiße.
Stalker down.
Gotcha. Nope. Wasn't quick enough. Dang, so we have to take out that little doggo first then. I was hoping I could puppeteer it. Turns out, no, I cannot puppeteer it. Okay. That's 40 that I owe you guys. If we have a keeper in chat, would you kindly drop 40 XP to the people who are lurking? Thank you kindly. Okay. So... How would we go about stunning this guy? %50 bonus crit while shooting from the high ground. That's really good. We need to do 24 damage. Either quietly in one turn, or we would need a stun. We have a root, but not a stun. And I'll just howl for help. We have weapon parts. We could... No, all of our stuff's been powered up already. We could go get some scrap. But what would we buy? There's not like a stun. There's a stun for mechanical enemies, but there's not a stun for biologic enemies. At least not that we've seen so far. Aside from Hog Rush, obviously. And there's not like an item that we can use that will allow us to... What if... Is Mama Dog standing in the attack radius of Second Dog? No, Mama Dog is not. So theoretically, we could just burn down Mama Dog from stealth and then go jump on that other guy real quick. Maybe? We could try it. It might not work, but we can try it.
Yeah.
It comes down to, does this alert the other dog? No.
Come on.
Okay, we're all right then. Okay.
Not gonna warn you again. Better stay away from me.
Focus Mama Dog down and then go loud on Little Dog. I think is the best move here. Nice.
Yeah.
That's a level up. Great.
Follow me.
So then we just get the drop on this guy, and we go hard. Oh, come on. Come on, ducks.
What you got?
Yeah, knockback doesn't seem to be nearly as strong as pretty much any other
One of ours is down.
type of attack. Burning, EMP, stagger, all of these are better than knockback. Knockback doesn't seem to do hardly anything. It moves them away, which fucks up your hit percentage more than anything else.
Cold.
It's not a benefit, at least not from what I can tell.
Thank you.
Alright, that's done. So that's the way, yeah, that's the way to the main mission. So what is this? We don't know. Let's go find out. Death Merchant says, "Sit boy, good dog." I don't like being constantly hard up for resources. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, so it makes sense, but still, like... I wonder... if we had smoked, would the dog be able to hit us, or would we just get a free turn? Scraplands. Rumor has it, not far from the Ark, there is an ancient structure where old iron cars have been collected together in stacks made for recycling. It's likely that we will find decent scrap here. Unfortunately, where there's good scrap, there's often the risk of meeting others who also desire it. Let's head back to the Ark. Buy some medkits. Lady Rest says, from what I've seen, game is just hard, even on the easiest level. Yeah, which is fine. Like, I'm enjoying the level of difficulty of the engagement.
As your search for Hammond leads you deeper into the zone, you are seeing things I've never told you about. Strange things. I have withheld certain facts from you because, well, your innocence gives you hope, and the Ark needs hope. But you ask questions, so I will give answers. When the world fell apart, a few of humanity's best and brightest constructed hidden bases where they could survive. These bases were called enclaves. One was deep beneath the ground, another at the bottom of the sea, a third orbiting the planet. The best and brightest, trapped inside their enclaves, grew paranoid, then hostile. They created machines that did everything for them. Metal monstrosities that granted their every wish, except immortality. The ancients' best and brightest.
Interesting.
All died, but their machines remain. Thank you for letting this old man ramble. Go in peace, stalkers.
Damn.
I was a stalker for 20 years. Spent quite some time out there. One night we were south of the Ark on patrol. We went inside an ancient building that was filled with grog. Giant metal vats of grog. When we drank it, we thought we died and went to space. I could never find that place again, no matter how hard I tried.
I'm gonna restock our grenades. Can't afford any of the good grenades. Okay. Bye. Okay. Ducks.
Bye.
I'm swapping you out, mate. Ah, shit. Yeah. I think I'm gonna bring Selma along. Ah, damn it. She'll be proper sniper support. She just has better passives than Dux does. I think, honestly, this will be our team for a little while. I like Dux, don't get me wrong, but I like Selma a little bit better. We can swap those out on the fly, which is good. All right. Let's go here and see about upgrading some stuff. Hey, Trisco.
If you're here to pick through my dad's stuff, it's been picked clean, okay? But if you want a fix or an upgrade, talk to me.
Here we go. Let's upgrade this. A little bit more damage, not bad. Need to put a damage mod on it. Okay. So, we don't know where this grog thing is. But we do know the Scraplands is here, so we can go take a look. And hopefully we can get a large amount of currency here, which will just hopefully make our job easier. How's work going, Trisca? Are you off work now, Trisca? Ow! Go. Well, welcome home, Trisca. Hope your day at work was good.
The Ark depends on stalkers to explore the zone and scavenge for precious resources.
Gotta clock out 15 minutes early. Nice.
Can't forget that.
We arrived.
Old scrapyard.
Welcome to the old scrapyard.
Immediate dude. Hello, immediate dude. How are you? Oh, shit. Immediate several dudes. Noted. Can't go that way. Medbot. Ugh. Can we get this guy? Can we just burn this guy down really, really quickly? Very possibly.
Don't get stupid!
The dude with the dude, says Lady Rez. Yep. The dude with the dudes.
Serves you right!
Got him. Okay, that makes that much easier. Regroup.
Bullseye.
Okay.
Get your asses over
this,
here.
back out. Let's go see what's over here. Broken gun, broken gun. I would say if this game set out to make an XCOM RPG, I think they did it very well. And the use of the stealth mechanic is really nice. XCOM 2... XCOM 2 tried to do stealth.
Scrap holy grail right here.
And it... I'm not going to say it didn't work, because I'm not sure to what degree they tried to do true stealth. But whatever they did or did not accomplish, this game does it better, in my opinion. Oh shit, that's a tank. Okay. %50 chance to hit. 75. 50, 50, 50, 75. This is 75 without alerting him. That's pretty great. Let's do that. Crit? No. Dang. That's 75, 50, 50, 75 there. 75 there is even better. Let's do that. Plug him. Okay, he's got how much left? 14. And this gun does 12, 16 on a crit. Question. Can I hog rush his ass? No. Okay. This is gonna start a fight. This is most definitely gonna start a fight. Unless I can crit. If I can crit with my needler and kill him, we're fine. But if I can't, we're boned. For science! Nope, I whiffed. Here we go! Let's see how badly this... Oh, never mind. Nope. 40. That's a total of 80 that I owe Chad, if you don't mind, Triska. Thank you, Trace.
Hey, over here.
Okay. Lady Rose says, I remember this battle gives popcorn. Yeah. It's gonna be really good XP for you guys momentarily. There's that tank over here that I really don't like. Here's a question, right? Can we get up here and then knock the boy down with Hog Rush? Because if we can, that would be super good. I don't know. 8. No, he heard it. Damn. Well... that might not be too bad, actually. Because if we can EMP that medbot, we might be okay. Oh, that's not even the medbot, that's the hunter. Oh, he's got 24 though. Well, we might be able to mind control him. Give us some time to move, maybe? Let's see. Let's see if we can save this. Got him. Okay. Let's go back up here. Overwatch. Okay. On your next turn, friendo, I'm gonna need you to come your ass over here. And you just chill there for a minute. Foreman, I need you to kill this guy. Okay.
Shots up.
Magnus. Holy shit. You can actually take a shot. Ah, you whiffed. That's fine. Okay. So you are now loose. Got him. Cool. So now he's down. Now, is there anything I can do to shut you the duck up? For right now. What happens... What happens now that you're bound up? You shout, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna warn you again.
Damn. Okay. 25, or sorry, 40. That's another 40 that are you guys.
Good as dead.
I don't have enough damage to burn down all of it, unfortunately.
Hey, over here.
I think the right call is to try to knock that guy down with Hog Rush, though. But I think it's a placement issue. What we would need to do is we would need to knock him down in a way that nobody around him would hear. And I can't go around the other way and try to deal with those other guys because there's a fucking tank right there. We could try to mind control him down here and then burn him down in one turn. But that would be real finicky. And if we did it wrong, he'd shout.
I love a big pile of scrap. I'd eat it for breakfast if I could.
See if I can get this just so. That's right, go over there. Do it now. No, he still hears. Ah. Damn it. I wonder if he hears it regardless. In which case, hog rushing him is the wrong move, and burning him down is the right move. I wonder if regardless if you hog rush him up there, the other guy hears, which sounds right. In which case, we just need to unload on him from stealth. Thank you, Trisco. Walk forward. Now. Activate Borman. Double tap this guy. Come on, Borman. Do it. That was a good, solid connection. Okay.
Once more.
Let's get... Okay, sneaking's not gonna help. Let's get here. Medbots are a pain. I agree. But the medbot isn't the issue here. The issue here is the fact that I need to deal 7 damage. Which means I need to crit. Oy vey. I need a crit. Didn't get it. Damn. 40.
That all you got?
If you're not going after the tank while he's isolated, there's no way I can burn down a tank before he shouts. Well, actually with Hog Rush I might be able to. And I don't know that the tank is isolated.
Disband, for now.
Now, is he gonna see me straight up? No. Interesting. So what happens if I do this? Hello, friend. What happens if I hog rush your ass here? Nobody hears you. Except that guy. Did anybody else activate from that? That guy might have, but I didn't see the little indicator. This is Scraplands. This is the Scraplands map. Yeah, he has his gun in his hand, so I think... We'll see. We'll see if he hears, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he heard that. And if I'm not sure, we should play the field to see. Yes, he did say it. Okay. Dang it. 40. We're doing some science. We're doing all the science, in fact.
Where's my...
Thank you, Trisco.
Oh!
I am not entirely sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that, but I see Ben in there, so have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. And thank you very much for that follow. And if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries. The Masked Bard. This is a channel that's devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here. And if it's not, I completely understand. What I do isn't for everyone, but I do thank you for stopping by, and I hope that you enjoy the show. And yes, you get XP for when I have to restart. Do you have a problem with that? Oh, automatically seen. Okay. Damn. It varies from game to game. Yep. You seem to think that it's funny that I reward my chat when I have to start over. I'm wondering why you think that's funny. Why do you find it funny? Actually. No, actually, no, stay down there. Stay down here. Hide here. Let's do this. Okay. Not great. That's better. All we need to do is kill this guy. Good double hit there. But might have difficulty. Well, maybe not. We might be okay. Let me try something for science. Cool. And so, not really the primary objective for using possession, but nobody heard shit, which is great. Put you in Overwatch. We're gonna get Borman down here and ready.
Overwatch.
Lady Red says, I like XP. Glad to hear it. Gonna get Magnus into a better position. Gonna wait. And we're gonna get Selma over here and get you to reload your gun. Okay. And now you're active, but you haven't shouted. Which means you can turn around. No ammo for primary weapon. Okay. Here we go. Good luck on the venture, everybody. Bop. Done. Not the smoothest that could have gone, but I'll take it all the same.
Sleep it off.
Whew. Used too many abilities.
Hey, over here.
Used too many abilities that I didn't want to use, but we got through it. And there was no way I'm dropping that tank, but now we can move around on the top with relative impunity. By the way, guys, that's a potion of XP. Get your gambles in now because all XP payouts are doubled for the next 5 minutes. And so if you like XP, like Lady Rez, you earn, well, you win double the XP from the current venture. Best of luck. And Chief Deadfinger. Ew. I got a Butcher, I got a Medbot, and a Hunter. It really doesn't look like we can force anyone else out.
Why are we guarding junk? He wants junk. Junk? They didn't tell you? This wants a steel chariot. That one's another steel chariot. Well, broken steel chariot. Both of them broken really, but when they were working,
oh, here we go. Chief is moving away, and we should be able to drop the butcher relatively easily because of where he is. Let's go. Drop this butcher. Nice.
Not today, dickwite.
Bullseye.
If you have ants in your eyes, I recommend that you get immediate medical attention.
They had it coming.
And I'm sorry that happened to you. Hopefully the medical care where you are is fantastic, and you can receive it instantly. Rick and Morty. Ah. So you just spout off random quotes in random communities? Is that your thing? Is that what makes you cool? More power to you, I suppose. Fair enough. You'll find that my community is more interested in critical discussion, open-minded thought, you know, things that the people who like Rick and Morty claim that they have. You're welcome to join the discussion, but if you just spout random lines from TV shows, you probably won't get much of a reaction here. Sorry for that. But we all like different things. Can we do 30 in one turn? Is Hog Rush up? Oh, crap. 40. I wasn't paying attention. Luckily it saved after we killed the dude, so we can circle back around. That's what I get for not paying attention. I wonder though if Hog Rush is up. Because if it is, that's a big deal. Grab this loot quickly before the chief gets back. To be fair, Trisker, XCOM is a little bit more forgiving in ambush situations. Nicely done, Lady Rose. A keeper will get you your bonus XP momentarily. Trisker, if you don't mind. Okay. No, but seriously, is Hog Rush up? If Hog Rush is up, we can try to take down the chief when he comes back around. I mean, we could try to take down the chief anyway, but I don't think we can do 30 in one turn. We can definitely prep, though. We'll put Selma here. We'll grab that common scrap. We'll put Borman there. And we'll put Magnus there. We'll go ahead and save it as well. And then when the chief comes back around, hopefully we can stomp him into the floor. If I knock him on his ass with Hog Rush, that buys me a turn, doesn't it? It buys me 2. It buys me 2 turns. My only concern about burning him down with Hog Rush is that tank is right there. If that tank aggroes, we lose. If the tank doesn't aggro, then we're in a good spot. However, the other thing to think about is if we do burn him down, then we don't have Hog Rush for the tank. Oh, wait, we can't Hog Rush the tank anyway, so it just doesn't matter. If we kill him, we might have Possession on cooldown, which would be great. And if we have Possession on cooldown, then we can possess the tank and run his ass over to the Medbot and the Hunter and kill them. That'd be great. Is the Chief just gonna hang out down there forever? That's the second time he's made that patrol. Does he not come up here anymore? Oh no, here he comes. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's his new area. Lady Red says, you know my vote, always burn everything down. Yeah. Okay, interesting. So he's just down there permanently now. Okay. And that changes things. We need to circle around. And I really want to kill this Hunter, but I think the best move on the table right now is burn down the Chief silently and then prepare an ambush for these guys, these two, the Medbot and the Hunter, with a possessed tank in our corner. Do we have an EMP grenade? I don't think we do. No. Damn. Okay. So there's the Chief. So we'll put Selma here. We'll put Magnus here, and we'll put Borman here. He's not quite far enough over. Okay, they're not gonna move. Okay. So what happens if I Hog Rush his ass here? Nothing. We're good. Okay. Let's burn him the fuck down then. Did that alert him? No. Okay. Alright, sure. Whatever you say, game. Take the win where you can, right? Yeah. Knocked him down again, or knocked him back again. That's... I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that ability. Knocked him back a third time. All that does is make the crossbowman shot harder.
Yes.
Case in point. Got him. Okay. So now...
Gotcha.
we do this. Put Borman here.
Over here.
We put Salma up.
I've got this.
And then we use Magnus. Activate mind control on the tank. Please wait. Save it in this position because we're going to fail this. Mind control. Yep. Okay. 40.
Make a move. Stop.
Go here. Possess him. Come on, Magnus. Nope. 40. We've got to possess him. Like, we have to. It's not a choice. Yeah, try to cut down on spam. Just save it until I get him mind controlled and then give it all out at once. Because this is going to take probably like 6 resets. Hack! This will not work if I don't mind control this tank. Let's try this. Nope. 80 that I owe you. I'm getting this. I'm getting this mind control. Maybe... Maybe here? Nope. 120 that I owe you. You know, for a 50% chance, I'm failing an awful lot. Do this. And then this? Nope. 160 that are you guys? Okay, we're gonna try a different tactic. Go ahead and drop 160, Triska.
God.
Okay, so that's not gonna work, which means we have to find a way to deal with the Medbot and the Hunter differently. We could mind control the Hunter. That might be a thing. %75% mind control on him. Yeah, let's do that. Clevet said if you fail the first time, you'll fail all the time, even when loading. I know that XCOM does that, Clevet, but I thought if you took different actions if you stepped into a different place, or you used a different action point, or whatever, that it would do a different roll. That's not true? You always fail? Okay. Thank you, Clevitt. Can you actually mind control the tank? Yes. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we're not gonna mind control any of these fuckers, which means we need a different plan. And a different plan that we need is probably Hog Rush? We don't have an EMP, which is a problem. Oh, Bomber doesn't have Hog Rush, but he has Double Tap. Double Tap won't burn down the Hunter, though. Dig down. Both of you. They do anything? They do not. Okay. So they just stay there forever until I initiate combat. Exit combat. Cool. I was hoping that was a button. Can we burn that medbot down? We definitely can. If Borman can get a good... Ah, balls. I was wondering if you would see Borman right there. We definitely can if Borman can get a needle shot on him. Cloud says if you start with a different character, you can go around the RNG. Different character rotation seems to get better RNG. Okay, interesting. Thank you, Clevitt. I will try that right now, in fact. So let's go here. And dig down. And now try? Let's see. Let's see if this makes it better for us. And then my control. Nope. So that's another 80 that are you guys. Okay, so we're just gonna try, instead of failing that for the next hour and a half, we're gonna try to kill the medbot. Hopefully the EMP can get that medbot. Go ahead and drop out that other 120 trait scare, and I'm gonna try a completely different thing. Thank you, Trace. Okay. So if we go here. We double tap this guy. Please stun him. It did not stun him. Damn. That's what's up. Okay. Well, shit. If I crit with both shots, I can kill him. But that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Damn.
Knock.
Okay. So let's just do this fight, see what we can do. He might be immune to mind control? I doubt it. I've definitely seen a tank get mind control before, but you're right about the Hog Rush.
Peekaboo. Personal injury detected.
Okay.
Confirmative. He's lying down again.
Overwatch.
I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't usually play on the hardest difficulty in games that I play. This is a channel that focuses on storytelling and world building. We talk about the broader fiction and the associated books and movies and games and whatever in a franchise. I do a lot of world building discussion, but for this game in particular, I didn't want the extra challenge just for myself. I like stealth games. I like XCOM games. I'm decent at them. But yeah, we are playing on the hardest difficulty. even if that's not typical for the channel. Let's bind you up, because I don't want to deal with you. Blocked by smoke. Okay. So we can run and gun. Let's get right in your face. Ah, the freaking Overwatch. That's what I get for not paying attention. Alright. I should have moved up with Borman first. That's my bad. Get off that. Thank you. Okay, can we get you now? Invalid target. Target's out of range. Okay. Let's go boomstick this medbot. Really?
Operation successful.
Are you kidding me with that shot? The salt is getting to me already. I am playing this one very hard. Yes, Clevet. Okay.
Another one.
Get this medbot out of here. I'm not gonna kill these two before Salma fucking bleeds out, so 40. Okay, gotta try this from a different angle. I shouldn't have run forward with Salma, that was my bad. Okay. Let's go over here. Clevet says I played the whole game with Bormans, Ducks, and Salma. Yeah, they're great. I do prefer Salma over Ducks. I've built them similarly, and Salma's a little bit better for the way that I play. And Magnus is usually really good to have in my party. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to want to behave today. But you're welcome to hang out with us, Clevet. I'm not going to be live for too much longer. I was going to finish this level and call it a night 20 minutes ago, so we'll see. So I have not played / finished the game before with another party, no. However, because I'm a story-based channel who focuses on the broader fiction, I need to be able to talk about a game and not just play it blind. So I always research a game before I play it. And I've seen a full playthrough of this game, so I know more or less what I'm getting my hands on, if not 100% of all the details. Like I said, I do things a little bit differently than a lot of people. So these guys are not going to move until something happens. Okay. That will reveal me, but that won't. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Borman has been revealed. Or not. EMPM, come on. I hit him really hard, but I didn't EMP him.
don't
Ah,
it?
that sucks. Give me you. Okay, so we can do this now. Fuck this. All right. Enough's enough.
Serves you right!
Hello.
Hello. Injury
Cool.
detected.
So those two are gonna fight for a little bit.
Refrain from harmful behavior.
I have upgraded my weapons of the art. Most of them.
You got.
To stop the lack of 1 or 2 damage. You do less damage in this difficulty. I know that to be a fact. I just don't know how much less you do. Also, another important point, Clevin, is I suck. I'm really bad at video games in general. So that's probably part of it as well. I'm probably doing at least 3 different things wrong. I couldn't tell you what those things are, but I'm certain I'm doing them. And back, what did I miss? A very, very, very difficult situation.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Didn't kill him. But that's okay because Selma should be able to follow through with a quick kill. No line of fire. 25% chance to hit. That's probably not gonna be enough. Okay, we're gonna have to run and gun. And get up here. Wait, where's Dux? Dux is in reserve.
Are you saying something?
Is weak.
Okay, homeboy's on Overwatch. Good for him. Now is a good time for everybody to reload.
Overwatch.
Ducks was sold to KFC. Dude, if KFC offered Duck, they would make substantially more money than they currently do. And they make a lot now. Okay.
Overwatch.
Look, buddy. Gonna need you to not. Okay, no. Can we get up there at all? No, because he's standing by the ladder. Okay. I think we'll just Overwatch, let him come to us. So.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Damn it!
Don't get stupid.
Okay.
You got a mutant down.
Totally weak.
I'm sure, yes. Alright. That's fine. I was hoping you'd shoot Borman. Borman can take it. thankfully. No chance to hit. 2,500. Hey, boyo. 100. 6 damage. They should kill him. There we go.
You did it, kid.
That was entirely too hard.
Much appreciated.
But we got through it.
This way.
Heyo. Melting tool. A gearhead's dream. This tool can melt metal objects firmly together. Can also temporarily blind you if you look too closely. Chronicler Bowden.
This looks like something a gearhead could use. It must be for cutting or melting metal. Makes sense, I suppose.
I've seen one of these in Hammond's workshop. It's for melting 2 pieces
Oh, got a
of metal
broiler.
together.
Nice.
Don't stare at the light. It will blind you.
Oop. Grab that. Grab the med kit. That is a thing that we need for Selma. Okay. Alright. I think... So who's the guy where Duck ducked out? This is Magnus. He's a psychic. We just picked him up in the previous level, I think. Clevet says, I guess you don't know Swedish. Actually, we picked up that we were in Sweden fairly early on. Now, you are correct in that I don't speak Swedish, unfortunately. However, we have noticed various Swedish things, and we've translated them to the best of our ability, which is poor. But if you want to be, our trusty little translator, Clevet, you are welcome to do so. However, unfortunately, that's gonna have to wait until Tuesday, because that took longer than it should have, and unfortunately I need to get going. But if you're new around here, I'd like to take your attention for just a moment, if I may. I am the sharp-eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel that does things just a touch differently. We're devoted to lore and storytelling, world building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and if it's not, I completely understand. What I do isn't for everyone, but I do hope that you enjoyed the show. I stream every single day that I can, from 1 p.m. EDT until around this time, give or take an hour or so, depending on my health, the weather outside, the state of my computer, and a few other things. I wear a mask and we delve deep into the lore and the story of a given game, and I always try to add to the world in some way. Voicing the characters on the screen, building them around specific ideals, acting as a narrator or an omniscient observer, or just hanging out with you guys and discussing the lore. One of my favorite ways to spend an afternoon. Unfortunately, we will not... Pardon me. Clevet, have a seat by the fire. Order a drink and put your feet up. Let a keeper know if there's anything at all that you need, and please enjoy the show. Thank you very much for that follow, Clevet, and if you're so inclined, tell us of your travels, my friend. As I was about to say, unfortunately, we will not be back with Mutant Year Zero Road to Eden until next Tuesday, because we do a lot of tabletop role-playing games here on the channel, and those tabletop role-playing games require preparation, especially when I'm in the GM chair. So tomorrow, I need to spend some time for an upcoming premiere really digging into some Pathfinder mechanics, and you guys are welcome to come along with me for that journey. It's going to be a very in-depth study session for me, but I thought that I could hang out with you guys while I did it. Monday, we're doing story preparations for various Dice of Action games. Dice of Action is what we call any tabletop role-playing game that we play here on the channel. And Grand Mastery Preparations is every Monday where we focus on the story elements of those upcoming games. And then That evening, we have Souls of Iron, our weekly Fate Accelerated campaign combining mechs and aliens in a galaxy the likes of which you've never seen before. And then I'll be back on Tuesday with Mutant Year Zero, providing everything goes well. If you want to get more out of the cast, though, !social in chat will give you access to my Twitter, where you'll get announcements on when I'm going live, the Discord, where a wide variety of people talk about a wide variety of topics on a wide variety of message boards, and we would love to have you, and the Decisive Action YouTube, so that you can catch up with any of the stories so far if you are of a mind to do so. Stop by if you like tabletop role-playing games, or if you don't know if you like tabletop role-playing games. For now, it's time for me to get going, but when I do, I'll be hosting someone. It's someone who I like, someone who I hope that you all will like, and can spread some of the love that was felt here today over in their channel. And check back here, because you might find your new favorite streamer. I'm always hosting someone, even if I've been offline for hours. Who knows, you might find something spectacular. Which reminds me, anyone want to go on a bit of a raid? A masquerade, if you will. Let me know in chat if you want to go on a masquerade, and if enough people want to do it, I'll explain how it works. If you're not sure, a masquerade, well, a raid in general, is a little Twitch tradition wherein we as a community go into someone else's channel and show them that they're doing a good job, and we do it with all the theatricity, of a good group of masqueraders. So if you want to come along, we would love to have you. If not, as always, I want to leave you with these parting words. From myself and my keepers to all of you, and the regulars, followers, newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire, or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow as I get my study on for a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.